Guess my thing is being... Yeah. Being strange. Calibrate. Off. On. Off. Hold on. Not done. Oh, thinking about it. There we go. Hold on, you guys. I gotta get this fixed. Somehow, some way, it's being weird. That ain't it. That is though. Got it. Come on. Oh. And webcam almost went for a tumble. Actually, no, I should technically have it like this and then raise it up. Alright. Now that I got that going, turn it on over here. Camera, on. Off. Dang it. Just when you thought I could get it. Higher resolution means better. Should be... I'll just go with that. Hold on. Do that. On. That's fine. It's not the worst, but we got it. Oh, and I keep forgetting. But yo, what is going on, you guys? Welcome back to another live stream. You know, my webcam was acting up, so had to get it kind of fixed. So anyways, I have a perfect team for Infinite. We have... I was thinking about running Frost, and like the past hour and a half I was getting these units up to kind of get them as fast as I could. Just because I kind of liked what they had for their abilities. This one, mainly I like how it does more hyper armor damage, and then also deals slow. Wait. Does it deal slow? No, it stuns. It stuns every attack for 3 seconds. So basically, it's a stunning unit. I got it as fast as I could, or as fast as possible. This one applies slow, so it makes them 50% slower. Also applies soaked, which does quite a bit of stuff for the most part. And then this one has a unique passive, which I like, which is down here. Ice Empress attacks non-boss enemies if they're under 20% HP. It has a 30% chance to basically destroy them, so it is going to be amazing for the most part. But welcome in Mika, and welcome in Happy Meal. Now we just gotta wait for Rice to get on, because Rice likes doing these things. But yeah, I wonder which one we should even attempt. I seen some pretty low ones, and from what I remember, it didn't really take us that long to get up there. But by up there I mean to get to like 300. So this one's a pretty good one that we could attempt for. a lot of these easier ones have these high numbers, which I'm not a big fan of, but basically just trying to get into the top 100 should be worth it. We need a lot more of these to kind of show prestige in a sense. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Could do Sorcerer Games. Sorcerer Games doesn't have that many entries. But I'm assuming it's probably going to be harder to do as well. Oh, I completely misspelled Shinobi. Completely misspelled it. But we are still up here. Yeah, we're still 57, which is crazy. So we are guaranteed to either get this one or this one. But I think we should get try to go for Sorcerer. And also I do like what they did down here. If you guys don't see it down here, there's a 25% boost for currency weekend. So like the currencies, like the universal gems and stuff, they increase the cap. These Sorcerer Games, I gotta go down to infinite. I just gotta get this all prepped. And then Era, you could join me if you want, but basically we just gotta unlock the nightmare. Well, we'll just start it. Basically, we just gotta do what we did last time. If you guys don't know, we just had to start it up and then allow it to cycle through. Allow the enemies to get to the end, and then we move it up to hard, and then we move it up to nightmare. Which I could try a solo attempt, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get it too far. I don't really have a damage unit for the most part. Oh, it's this map. I see. This map is giant, but there's really no good placements to put anything. I wonder why people don't have a good spot. I'm assuming the best spot might be just back here, because you got a lot of placements. Like this one you could put right here. Well, actually it's very, very picky. It's just at the top. Same thing there, but it can't really reach. It's weird, but we just gotta let it go on through. Oh man. But no, I was doing something earlier, like I was lying down, and I realized for some reason, I doubt it's because of the age, but I'm pretty sure when I was on the vacation, I like overstretched my back, and now I have this lower back pain. And it's not like, it's not really painful, but it's like anytime I try to sit back up when I'm lying down, it's like almost impossible. But I can still do all of my normal stuff. It just seems weird that I can't sit up at all. Which I was lying down in my chair as I was letting it AFK farm for my Flame and Frost event thing, because I needed like 20 coins. I was just running stages, and yeah, I had to do the log method according to the internet, and that mainly just means that you roll over on your side and then you use your arms to kind of push yourself up, which I'm assuming will eventually go away, but it's just annoying that I now have to do that. Goodness. Goodness. Also, I'm kind of curious. I wanna look some fun on the side here. Who is alive? Ugh. Really not too many people. I guess I'll go lurk in here. Lurking. I'll have them opened up on the side. Lobby. And then we just gotta keep doing the same thing. Just gotta keep on going. Now we gotta do it for hard mode. One watching now. Yeah. The shade, but it is what it is. Usually I go live at like 5 or 6. So not too surprising. Wait, search for a game. Where is it? This one. Infinite. We now have hard mode unlocked. Put it on friends only, and then start. And now I just got to unlock Nightmare. It's because some viewers are from Europe, 11:30 there. Yeah. Most of the people that watch me, they're not from the States, they're overseas. Except for, I think, Luck's in the state. I'm pretty sure. It's just that I always go live early morning, so it's always kind of awkward. Yo, King, what's up? Right now I'm trying to unlock Nightmare mode for the Sorcerer games. So I gotta wait here for like 3 minutes. Just crazy on how slow they are. But I got my good stun team, so it should be pretty good. I transferred a lot of things over before I did the evolution thing. But yeah, I'm hoping to get like a high placement, but knowing it, I probably won't be able to get too high since I'm very dependent on my Frost Empress and doing a lot of stuff. I'm hoping if I place the Itachis in the right spots, that it'll actually do the thing I'm really hoping for. And it's kind of a shame that you can't place on these ones. These ones would have been sick. You place on this one though, but that almost seems like a waste. It's only these flat surface ones that you could place stuff on. But some of these are just too far away to really take advantage of. Means I got the first truck, and this truck would be ideal, and then maybe this last one as like main like pinpoints. Then the Wave Crusher and the Nurse. Actually, I could do like one of each and then put the Frost Empress in like certain locations. Granted, I can only have one of these, which is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. Also, they increased the amount of currency you get this weekend by a whole 25%. Knowing that they're probably not going to update this weekend, they'll probably push it back to the weekday again. Oh, goodness. Right now I'm playing Squadron, doing the daily rerolls. Dang. Yeah, no, I still need to get on the grind for that. Oh yes, please activate it. And then I have to look to see what kind of placement we need. Okay, there we go. I know at least 300 would be top. Or wave 300 is top 100. The only issue is like when it comes down to the damage, because I just won't have the damage output for it. Yeah, I can do the eyes in one. I can solo it. Takes me about like 2 minutes. The top 100, yeah. So the cutoff is 293. But if we get 300, we'd be in the almost like top 90s. Which my current team is the Gogeta, the red one. I swapped Vegeta out with Naruto, the Sage one, because he has a regeneration and he buffs teammates. And I have Speed Cart for the yen increase. I was gonna swap out Kakashi for, I think there another one. Probably Shanks, because I'm pretty sure he debuffs enemies, but I still need to evolve him. So I'm kind of waiting until I get him evolved. And we're running Madara and Puppeteer. But right now it's pretty good. I was kind of looking in on what kind of things I needed for it. Sorcerer Games, Infinite, Nightmare, go. Start. On hard mode for the, not the one where you get, yeah. I already got 2 of those orbs. I had it AFK run it like for a few hours, and we got 2 of them. I basically gotta farm up the Squadron Act 1 coins, and then Act 10 of Marine Base and the ninja thing. And then we basically have Puppeteer upgraded or evolved. I'm gonna put these over here. Yeah, this should basically solo most of the game. Do you know about the anime Destiny? I don't believe so. Oh yeah, that's right. I only need 1. I could have brought in a damage unit. I could have brought in Luffy. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure this out, because we don't need 2 farming units. I could have brought in another stun unit. Dang it. Could do Madara. Madara is a pretty good stunner. Basically, or Gojo. Gojo's another one. I think Gojo's like a given that we should always have on these runs. But yeah, I'll go back to the private server. I'm basically just trying to fine tune everything. Okay, so we don't need fast cart, because yeah, get rid of that. We will, we could bring him, but I could also bring another unit, different unit entirely. pretty sure I don't have him evolved, so it probably wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah. Huh. It could bring this. Do the time stop ability. I know he does pretty good damage for the most part. That's an option. Oh. I'll bring Gojo. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what would be good. This one's a possibility. But I'd have to get relics on him, which I don't really feel like getting the relics on him right now. Wait, what does this one do again? No. Yeah, I might just run Virgil. Because then I can always swap out what kind of stuff he does. Alright. So for infinite we want stuns, but we also want damage. So I got Ice Impress, I got Nurse Feather, I got Itachi, I got Wave Chaser, and I got Virgil. Which I wish Rice was on. Rice said he had like a perfect stun team or stun comp, since we tried running it the one time and it didn't really pan out. Ooh, I actually got a lot of trait rerolls there. Alright. Great match. See if you can join this. Infinite, that. You probably can't, meaning that we'd have to go through easy. Here, I'll recreate it. Let's try the nightmare one, see if you can actually join it. Most likely you can't. Yo, Mika, what's up? Invite me again. It isn't working. Yeah, you guys probably don't have the nightmare one unlocked. We'll have to go through easy and then unlock it that way. What? Wait, yo, Velmore, what's up? Maybe just try joining manually, I guess. Because it's the second to the last area. Doesn't work. We need to do the axe. I'm AFK them. Oh, I see. Wait a minute, you guys haven't done the axe yet on there? What the? Bro, I might be bugged. I guess I can just reload into the server. Don't know if that's gonna fix it. I didn't do the story. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm on Act 4. What did it do? Sure. Oh, what the? What happened? Alright. We're on easier than easy. Ooh. There we go. Just alone. Yay, very happy. No worries, you'll make it in eventually. Wait, loaded early? Nice. It shouldn't take too long to go through these. Go with that. It's attacking super fast. Alright. We're pretty good. Oh yeah. It's alright, and then we just gotta move on to the next one. About to say, there ain't no way. Go. Auto upgrade. Read my thing. They're just so good to get damage with normal enemies. I know. I know Gojo's really good with getting damage. Good. I got that maxed out. For 2 seconds. Perfect. Pop this over to the other one. Ain't nothing but speed. One of his passive instantly pull enemies in front of him and he crit attacks them with no animation. Yep. Alright, and then it should be one more. Yeah. Oh. These are hits. Come on, I just need 10,000. There we go. Now I can get the rest of the units. Kinda overkill to spawn in everything, but that's fine. Get this. My team for Infinite is going to be Gogeta, Gojo, Bomba, Fern, and Vegito. Nice, nice. This is essentially my team. I figured the Itachis will do wonders. Just as long as I don't fully upgrade them. That way we have the most attack speed just to do a lot of confusion and make him backstep. Virgil's just for range. Technically I could use the time stop, but eh. He'll help clear the mid enemies. What's up, Tricky? You got the shiny Gohan? I did not. I did like pull like 20 Gohans though, which was a shame. I was like, got back from work, I was like, come on, and just nothing. I was like, well, we should probably do our weekly attempt at the leaderboards. I seen this map had to get into the top 100 you needed to get like 292 for the waves. All right, let's go back to lobby. And I was like, we should be able to like push into that area, most likely. He happily didn't. But no worries. I seen somebody pull one recently, and theirs was 14,000 and something out of 25,000. Everyone's like, "Oh, you pulled a 14,000?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got 40 levels and I pulled my first shiny Gohod." And I was like, "Dang, that means there's still a lot in stock, but it's like abysmal." Then again, it's always been kind of abysmal to even get. Cursor, this. We'll have to go through these, except for we can't attack anything. We just gotta let the enemies run through. That way we can get hard mode unlocked and nightmare, because nightmare is what we want to do. Why do you want to do leaderboards? I figured there was something to do. We already got top 100 placement in Shinobi World War. We might as well try to go for the other ones. Obviously, I'm not going to go for the ones that you need like 800-900 to get into, but the harder one should be worthwhile. Alright, we just gotta let them go through. It'll take like 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and we'll get like 100 gems or something from it. But I wish I could make them go faster. Ooh, wait a minute. I might not be able to make them go faster, but you can. You can pull them forward with Gojo. You can just yank them forward, yank them even further. Kinda silly, but it'd be a quick way to end it. Except for his pulling range ain't that good. I feel like it's better just to do a Gohan event, in my opinion. Yesterday's stream was awesome. Yeah. But knowing that there's 11,000 left, I can just AFK that. Or at least I'm pretty sure there's 11,000 left. I'd have to look into the media channel again. Scroll down. There's some weird things in there. What the heck? There's a lot of photos of that chameleon game in the media. Oh, Duck's posting his normal photoshopped photos. Could finally rest from yesterday. Yesterday at 8:12, somebody got the 11,001. Wait, how far back am I? Man, I am extremely far back. What the heck? Why on earth am I so far back in the thing? I gotta jump. Recent. and then scroll up. Dang, I was like a whole like 12 hours behind. It was like, what the? Oh no, like almost a full 24 behind. Yeah, but that's like every infinite map. Oh, what's the most recent one? Golden Ticket. Oh, that ain't it. Let's go back to the private server. Originally, the idea to go for the leaderboard stuff was just to get one of the titles. That was the main idea of it. And then after that, I was like, you know what? It's more like gloating. It's kind of like if you get the shiny and stuff, you could slap it on your profile. But if you place like top 32 for leaderboards, then you get the fancy title. I think. Yeah. Which originally we tried getting this one because this one looked pretty good, the Jinchuriki. But there's no way for us to really get this. Because even with our squad and stuff, granted we lost somebody like mid-game. And we only managed 329 and they had what? 200 million HP the bosses did. And we just couldn't stun them long enough to keep it going. Oh, thank you. Kind of belated, but that's fine. That is all good. And then we gotta do this. Invite. A lot of prep work going in to all this. Someone might overtake us. Ah. Ever since we placed the one for the Shinobi World War, we've been I've been rank 57 for 2 weeks. Granted, we should technically go back and try to get a better score with that. That's like 2 hours, and why don't you just do it? WN game people. But yeah. Wayne, by the way, do you like every game? Just asking. Thinking not everyone will accept to play with him. Right. I like any game as long as it's not hard to grind. True. But almost every game nowadays is like super grindy. But that's why I always gotta kind of pick and choose my battles when it comes down to certain games. I always try to avoid like the mobile ones. I'm just like, I would get too addicted into it, and then I would just spend too much time just playing that. At least I feel like I'd probably get addicted to like the MOBAs, with fighting games. But it's also mostly the newer player spamming to get in since they want to be carried. Yeah. If only this map was not as big. I'm pretty sure. Because I know if you place Gojo just wrong, it can pull the enemies from there to here. Well, I am level 387 and am I considered a noob to you? Nah. Thank goodness the first three enemies are like bunched up. But W never play or never people that spam, I mean like those level 50s. Yeah. But I don't mind carrying people. Granted, I don't really do the public servers too often. I'd probably only do the public servers if I need to do like the world raids. Alright, back to the lobby. Is the world raids is like you need at least like a minimum of, what is it? At least 8 to clear it. But sometimes you get a bad public server. Goodness. And then eventually this one will come, that event. Which I'm actually kind of curious on how what kind of event it's gonna be. If it's gonna be like the Roger one, which would be kind of neat. Alright. Sorcerer Games, Infinite, Nightmare, Select. This is for all the marbles. Now that we got people, or now that we got King with the Nightmare thingy unlocked. I think last time when we got the Conqueror one all set up, it was like probably like an hour setup before we even got into the actual game. Yeah, I hate world raids because there's level 10s and then level 1 to 200 Vegeta, even though he can't do damage because he isn't the element that can't hurt Cell at that moment. Yeah, I still have yet to do the Cell world raid. I think that's the only one that I haven't done yet. Alright. And then I just gotta make sure I get a good Bulma. Good Bulma placement, and then hopefully I get the right spots. Most likely I'll have to move Ice Empress around. That's fine. Start off pretty dang strong. There we go. Almost got this one upgraded all the way. Which I might move the Ice Empress more this way to get more coverage. I know the range on her is crazy. How much would it take for that? Let's go with like right there. Alright, we'll do that for now. Got those right there. And then I think we keep this one here. This will be the main one that we keep here. Perfect. Read my last thing. By the way, how much longer stream? Alright. Well, we'll keep going for a while because I want to make like a couple of attempts. Because I know to get into the wave 300, it's like at least like 100 waves is either like 40 minutes, give or take, maybe 50, depending on how fast we can defeat the enemies. It's not too bad of a grind. Max that one out, which the range is pretty good on this for the most part. Might max this one out. I'll lose out on some damage, but that's fine. And then I need to put down Virgil. We got ice damage, we got slows, we got knockbacks. We basically got the works. Got a little bit of everything. Which ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably set up some chokehold points, since I'll only need one of each at certain spots. I'm gonna get this one set up for later. Because basically they have their own unique passive thing that they throw down at like an enemy. Just kind of pointless to put them back here, but if we ever lose that spot, we can then move them back over here. And then I'll get this chokehold spot, and then I'll get one. Where's the van? Oh, one back here as well. Technically, I could put one right here, because then they would kind of attack both. Alright. I'll worry about where to put the last spot. But for right now, this should be pretty solid. Let's see that. And that stuff is slowly getting stronger too. Is 1.1. Where's this one at? Oh, 460, 397, 1.4. So they're ranging. They're slowly getting stronger too. Now it's just a waiting game. And also, I forget which one it is. One of these does a passive thing when they're taking fire damage. Is it this one? Starts inflicting burn. No, it's not that. Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah. Deal 2x damage to enemies with burn. So these are dealing more damage. But dang, Rice is gonna be jealous. Gonna be jelly. Which I'm actually kind of curious what kind of team he had put together. Why no one talking and this is gonna take a while? Yeah. I think if anything we got lurkers, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure Peak is probably lurking, but I'm pretty sure he's grinding something else. Bruh, still no shiny? Nah. Yeah, jealous of me. Yeah, Rice is gonna get on and be like, what? You guys are doing the thing without me? Because I remember he tuned in yesterday and he's like, Tricky, I got the best, like I have a new and improved stun team. And then he proceeded not to tell me anything about it. I was like, alright, I guess. But dag. Not, Himmy, how you been? Macroing it? Gohan a myth. I know. His shiny is a myth. His update tomorrow, today or tomorrow. Honestly, I'm not sure because they push it back. They push it back so often that it's like it's almost impossible to like know when it's going to happen. Like, is it today? Is it tomorrow? Who knows? Is it? It says it's supposed to come out on Sunday at a very specific time, 11:46. But for some reason, I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it for some reason, you know? Because like the last one got pushed back to Thursday or no, Wednesday or something. I don't know. Some sort of weekday, and then it just before it was like a 1-day delay to like an 8-hour delay, then it became like a 4-day delay. It's like you know what, just say that it's coming out in the near future, you know. I remember we went live that one time and we just stayed up for like almost 10 solid hours just waiting for like the update to actually drop. Like, oh my goodness. But no, I wish it would show like statistics on how much like stuns, like all the tiny little things. Yeah, maintenance is probably 24 hours. No, I think they'll probably need like 36 hours most likely. Which it still surprises me the fact that they don't have like a testing server, you know? One where they apply all those things that they're going to for the actual main game and then critique it there. But they don't have a test server to do all that stuff. They wait till they apply it to the main server and then they're just like, all right, did we get everything? And then they go to the testing and it just seems kind of wonky, you know. That's always been just one thing that always just bothers me. I guess I'll place down another wood. Oh. Actually, he's doing low damage. I'll just do that. Increase his thingy. Let's see. Nah, maintenance finishing next year after GTA 6. Nah, GTA 6 is gonna get pushed back to at least 100 more times. I got everything in the update except for shiny Gohan, which I want, but I don't think I'm gonna get. Supposedly there's still 11,000 in stock, or about like 10,000 in stock for the shinies. At least from what I could see in the media channel. But there's a guy in the media channel named Duck that has a Photoshop picture showing 20,000 and something out of 25,000. Apparently he's been spamming it over the past 3-4 days. Kinda discourage people from grinding it. So I was kind of like, yeah, do I trust him? Probably not. Your video about the giveaway has 2K views. I swear a lot of people watch your video or live because of giveaway. The updater or admin abuse. Yeah. That's normally how it goes. Like if they see giveaway, they're like, "Oh my god!" Oh, never mind. It already ended. It's already over. But that's normally how it goes, though. It's kind of like when you say free, it like summons like a lot of people. Okay, question. Yeah. So I guess there is still about 11,000 left. And they just pinned it at 1 AM. So that was like four hours ago. So I mean, you can probably still AFK it and probably get back to like getting a thing. There's always want to sell out this shiny limited before the update. I hope they buff it to like 5%. Yeah, or lower the amount of times that you have to run the mission to get Gohan. If they lowered it from 25 to like 15, I bet they would, like the 11,000 stock would just disappear in like one day. Because most of the time you gotta go all the way up to pity just to get the Gohan, unless you're like extremely lucky. That's only just to get that 1% chance out of like 25 runs. Yeah, I've seen it. You're like, but some of us are true fans, like Peak, for example. Yeah, but Peak's normally on at about this time, because I think it's like the afternoon for him. Something like that. I know they're active in the Discord, because I said, hey guys, I'm gonna do a leaderboard probably the leaderboard stream today. He's like, all right. So he replied almost immediately the second I said anything about it. Shiny Gohans have Shiny Hunter. Heck, I even got Shiny Hunter and I still have yet to get the Gohan. It's a shame. Yeah, but some don't have. Yeah. I feel like to like increase my odds, I need to have like three other laptops or something, and then have them all join the same game and just have my main account solo it. But that sounds like a lot of work. I swear I hate people who try to get another shiny and get one that leaves some for the people or who don't have. Man, hate. Bro, you gotta go for Shiny Gohan. Get 3 friends or alts. So Gohan is 9.5%. Yeah. What? My motivation's going down. Oh well. Alright, it's gone up a little bit. Someone in the Discord has 4 shinies and said he doesn't want them because he wants pink. Yeah. I know someone got a kind of orangish, yellowish color. You were like, oh, I want that color. But I think I'd be happy with a green one if I ever did get one. But knowing my luck, I'll get like red or something. Get the damage. Yeah. I know I'm getting kind of left behind, but my whole setup's just on the stuns. My only damage unit is oh wait. Oh, we made it to the 40-minute marker for that. Surprised I wasn't lagging too bad. My main damage unit here is Virgil. He's really my only damage unit that'll do a good amount if the enemies stay alive long enough. But the second they pop in, they insta-die. Wave 70, 20 minutes. Pretty good. Like, they are so ungrateful and greedy. And if I get shiny, I'll be happy if I get red. Yeah, they greedy. Yeah, I know last stream I was like, come on devs, just slip me a shiny so I don't have to do this grind anymore. And then I can do like anime squadron or something. But here, well actually I wouldn't say here we are, we're doing something different than the Gohan thing. But I'll still be happy for any color shiny. Yeah. Bro, I want a AFK shiny Gohan. I get 3 people for the friend boost. They leave after 1 hour. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. It's either that or like the auto replay puts him off into different lobbies. I know we had that when we were doing the Roger farm for like the live streams. All of a sudden we had people, and the next thing you know, bloop, the 6-player lobby turned into a 3-player lobby, and then the next run it turned into a 2 and then a 1. It was like, what the? And they are dropping another limited back-to-back. They don't even let us rest. They don't. They're just like, guys, go at it. You guys got this. They should have a limited one where it's just summoning, which would push a lot of people into getting it. Well, last stream we did go on for like 2 hours. Yeah. I know my macro team for it is like a 7 minute and 20-second run. But I think we're running the Gohan thing in like 4 minutes. Just for the CCU, for real. Yeah. They're just like, the more we can get people to grind, you know, the more Robux will generate. And you ended the stream. Yeah, it's cause my nephew's over. He's like, the moment I started hearing like the screaming and stuff upstairs, because they're up and running around, just like, well, I should probably end the stream, you know, and just, yeah. Because even at some point my mom came down and was like, oh, you're up. I was like, yep. I muted my mic and she's like, you want some breakfast? And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I was just like, I should probably just sleep in the room so my nephew doesn't come down and bug me. The last time when he came down, when I was sleeping out on the couch and stuff, he ended up like hurting himself because he's like, Uncle, look, I'm strong. He found like a dumbbell from somewhere. I don't even know where, so I had to hide that dumbbell. It was like I think it was like a 20-pound dumbbell, but he just had it, and all of a sudden I was like, you really should be plagued with that. And he was just far enough away where if I reached out from where I was lying down, I couldn't reach him. And he grabbed with both hands and he's like, I'm strong, going up, down, up, down, up, down. And then I looked away for a second, like I blinked. All of a sudden I heard like a clap or something. And then he ended up hurting himself. But he does that kind of thing like with his dad all the time. Because his dad always has to yell at him. Cause he is 2 years old, but he looks a lot older when you look at him. He can run around, speak and everything, but not like speak fluently. It's a learning curve, but he does a lot of things to try to get attention and whatnot. But surprisingly, he hasn't gotten hurt. Because every time when he comes up, he always gets hurt one way or another. Last time when that dumbbell thingy happened, like hit his finger or something and like cracked like his nail like straight across. But it wasn't that bad. So he lost like a little piece of the fingernail because he caused trouble. Usually if he runs outside, I have to watch him. Because my parents are like, you know what? That's your job, Tricky. Go out there and watch him. I'm just like, I guess. I guess I will go out there. But he comes up like every other like 2 weekends or something like that. So I mean, it's not like he comes up so often. It's just like, all right, I guess I gotta watch him for the entire Saturday. Tricky is your name, Tricky, or what is it? If you ever tune in to like whenever I'm playing with some high school buddies, they'll actively say my name over and over again. I was just like, Whatever. They could call me my real name if they want. But then like whenever I'm playing with them, they'll actively say where I'm at, like location wise. I was like, maybe not say that part. Like, oh my goodness. But I will say my name does start with a T. And ironically enough, it is exactly 6 letters like Tricky is. Which should narrow it down. Nah. He's back! Rice, you're missing out. We're already 27 minutes in. I was like, where on earth is Rice? I was like, I don't know. And then King was like, let's do it. Are you jealous? We are in Infinite. Right now we're going for the Sorcerer game. To get into the top 100, we need to do wave 292. Just to get into the top 100. But if we get like 350, we'll be in like the top 80. Only name I can think of is Tapas. W6 letters. To give another hint, the TR in Tricky is the same placement for my name. So it's like, if you had like Wordle, it'd be green green and then blank blank blank. I was at my girlfriend's place and I have a fever right now. Also, what was your stun team? I was so curious when you said it yesterday. I was just like, wait a minute. And then you said you had a more improved stun team, and then proceeded not to say anything about it. And I was like, oh, I see. I see. But then again, that's when they were doing the trivia questions. I think he lying. Probably. He probably just didn't want to play with us. It makes sense. Possibly. Wait a minute, Tristan has 7 letters. Can't be that one. There's a few 6-letter names with TR. But I'll leave it to your imagination. I just know my friends say my name all the time, which I don't bother with correcting them. No point in getting too worked up over it. Kind of like the idea that people will eventually find it out. So whatever. Ooh. Oh, this ain't even a new bottle. That's a shame. Counted wrong. I think Travis is 6 letters because it's Travis. Travoy, which is a buddy of mine that plays with us, is I think he spells it Travoy, or maybe it's with an E. I'm not sure, but I used to play a lot of Steam games with him. And steal your luck back. But yeah, there's honestly a few other usernames. Or not usernames, names with 6 letters. But goodness, oh goodness, 30 minutes in and we are at wave 106. So if it goes just right, we should only spend like hour 40 doing this to get into 300. Well, probably be like a 2-hour marker when we make it to the 300s. Read my last 2 texts or else. Or is it another one? Is it Trevor? Or is it another one? And steer your luck back? I won't confirm it, but I will leave it to your guys' imagination. Bam. Which I think I actually have a post. I'm pretty sure I have an old community post where I actually put my name. I am unsure. Sazzy's on. Lotus is on apparently. I suppose I'll message him. Going to which goodness. You know, I had a message Sazzy, because a buddy of mine, or online buddy named Waylon, he's just like, sorry Turkey, sorry, I had a very bad case of food poisoning. Like, I ate something and my whole body was reacting and I just couldn't join you on Wednesday. And then he's like, so are we playing tonight? I was like, oh, I'm currently at work, but Saturday we could probably play if you're down. And then he also went on to say, like, also Jokester never got an invite. I was like, what? Wait, I honestly thought that Waylon was gonna bring Jokester with him, but he hadn't said anything the night of, so I just assumed that they were running late. And then after like 6-7 hours of playing, I was like, all right, I guess they're not joining us. It's just like, oh my goodness. I'm back. You see my text? I did. Rice, you just said that like 4 minutes ago. I'm not really well. Okay, sorry. Well, I was doing something. Makes sense. But yeah, he was Whaler was trying to put it on me, say that I didn't invite Jokester, but I had no idea that I needed to invite him. Which I guess was kind of my bad. It is what it is. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Which I know at the time he wasn't on when we were playing, but maybe he has this thing showing like offline or something. I'm not too sure. Crazy. I'm gonna try to catch up. Alright. Man. But yeah, no. We we could almost make another attempt on the Shinobi one, since the ranking hasn't even like changed at all. Or we could try to go for a different one after this one. Look at the difference in damage. Damage is just a number. Wait until they get the high enough HP where we can't just one-shot them. That's the main thing. Plus the Ice Empress is just kind of here just in case. I see the damage is slowly going up. Each wave after was 5%, and then walk speed. Dex per wave. Oh, and there's no cap. Oh my goodness. Maybe it might be pretty good. But this is the main one. If we get the basic enemies low enough, he has a chance to one-shot them. Bro, just take the L. I mean, I didn't bring any damage units. I guess you win? I don't know. Bryce, he's trying to damage flex me when I have just study units. Crazy. Then again, I was kind of flexing when I had the Gojo when we were doing the Gohan run. I outdid everybody. Up until the boss thingy. I held on to first place for most of the runs, and then I think Rice overtook us. Or no, was Rice with us last time? I forget. He's copying Tricky. Exactly. Cause yeah, I was gloating, and then that's when you guys were hitting me with the trivia questions on animes that I hadn't even watched. Just like, oh darn. Virgil's not a really good attacker. Hey, but wait, his damage is at 38,000. Let's go. Before it was at 12 or 17. I was like, that's not gonna do anything. But everything's just instantly dying the second that they spawn in. Which they're at, I think that's ranging from 180,000 to 300,000 HP. Rice, I think you're coping. Well, everyone knows them, even people who don't watch them. Nah, not the one from not the one from JoJo. Is when he pulled out the JoJo Bizarre Adventure, the one that started with a J and then the last name started with a K. I was like, who on earth is that? Like, I thought it was like Dio, like the one that when it comes to tower defense games, he's always like the god tier one. Either god tier or just like a super limited unit. But unfortunately, it was not him. Just the JoJo one. Everything else, yeah. This almost reminds me of a trivia game I was gonna play with some high school friends. I was like, guys, I may kind of suck at this, but we should do the Star Wars trivia. And my my high school friend from track and field, he's like, wait, Tricky, hold on. You have to be 100% confident in your Star Wars trivia knowledge. And I'm talking about the little things, like the teeny tiny details in scenes. Like what they were wearing in what scene and like what part of the movie. in order to play this game, and are you confident? Because I don't want to burst your bubble about it, but me and my three cousins, we know practically everything about the Star Wars movies, and it's not the newer ones, it's the old-fashioned ones. And it's the trivia game that you have on DVD player or something. I'm just like, now that you bring it up, it's been a hot minute since I've watched the old Star Wars. He's like, all right, that's what I thought. He's like, because if we're gonna do the trivia game, we need to make sure we have people that know it in order to, yeah, bro flopped under pressure. I mean, they're just like one of my coworkers from my last couple jobs. One of them had an 8-hour conversation with me about 2 races in the Star Wars universe. Imagine that. You start off the shift and he's explaining this alien race that you probably only seen a scene of. He's going through all the lore and everything that they don't even talk about in the movie. They just kind of go through it. But if you read the books, it goes into all this lore nonsense about them. And I had to listen to it for 8 solid hours. I was like, oh my god, Darian, don't... Darian, isn't there someone else that you could talk to about this? Why? Why does it have to be me? You gotta get scared on the... Nurse Feather is the best. Sacred. I got Astro on them. I was trying to get as much attack cooldown speed on it. But we got nothing but stuns, which I should probably spot my Virgil back. The time stops. It'll be slower, but it's fine. If it can make sure that they just constantly stop, it might be worth it. Might be worth it. But yeah, bro, you can do it if you want. But no, I feel like before my next like mini vacation, I'm meeting up with those the same group of friends, because we stay at our we stay at the guy that I know from track and field. We stay at his place for like 3-4 days, and literally we drink, we have a bunch of games that we play, but I might have to watch the Star Wars movies and then be like, let's get it. But we're also meeting two online buddies there, Victor and I think Grant. I can't remember who Grant is, but we're meeting 2 online buddies, so we're gonna go from 7 people all the way up to 9. Because it will be me, Cohen One Actor, Radio, can't think of their online names, the 3 cousins of the one guy. I guess Michael, Zach, Matt, Victor, which I believe is his online name, and then Grant, which I have no idea. Oh, and Drew, college friend of the one guy, or Cohen One Actor. But yeah, it's crazy. The boss isn't even moving. Exactly. Peek's online. He's actively grinding something in Universal Tower Defense. Before I went live, I had messaged in the Discord. I was like, "Hey, we're gonna do leaderboard attempts in the stream," and within a minute, he's like, "All right." Within a minute of me saying anything in the Discord, he's like, "All right, Tricky." Why you grind leaderboards? Do they give good rewards? It's Originally, me and the idea when Rice was here, for the first attempt, I was like, it would be insane if we could get the title, like, slap the title on the profile picture to show that we were in the top 30. And we had a decent placement on the Shinobi World War one, but then I think like two groups passed us up, so it's like ah. But we're still ranked. I'm still ranked 57. I think Rice is ranked 55. Then I'm pretty sure Wayne has 56. So we're still in the top 60, but the cutoff for the title is at 32. Which, to kind of guarantee it, we'd have to get like wave 500 or something. But yeah, this whole team that I put together is nothing but stuns. These ones do walkbacks. These ones do 50% slows, the wave chaser, which I was reading up on what they did, and I was like, oh my god, that's kind of overpowered. And then this one also does stuns too, with every attack for some reason. Which I have no idea why, but yeah, it's crazy. I like read up on the two and I was like, oh my god, let's get them all prepped before we even go live. So I spent like 2 hours grinding up, not really relics, but grinding up evolution materials and stuff. We can do it. Alright. But yeah, we at some point we'll get a team together. Wait, does Nurse Feather stun? Yeah. She literally stuns. I read it and I was like, oh my god, that's busted. So this is just the base thing in the base form. The other stuff is from when you evolve it, which doesn't really do much. But this one starts inflicting burn, dealing 50% of her damage over 4 ticks, and stunning enemies for 3 seconds with every attack. And that's just on placement. That's what she does with every attack, which is why I was trying to get as low as the cooldown as possible. So she stuns, which I don't know if there's a cooldown on the stun, but we got stun, we got knockback, we got frozen in place with her, because the second you go into her area, it just kind of freezes them. And then I like her with her passive frostbite execution. So with just normal enemies, if they have under 20% HP, regardless of how big the amount is, there's a 30% chance to instantly kill the enemy. Oh, I just read it back. Well, I was using mine for DPS, lol. I didn't know she does it. Yeah, I was like, man. And I have her running the fusion set, because the fusion set has something to do with dot damage, since she inflicts dot damage. Which I was like, ah, that's kind of cool. Just something, you know. Why do you use this team instead of OP team? This whole team comp is primarily just focused on stuns. Nothing but stuns. Either stuns or slows, but the only one that I really have for damage is Virgil. So he's only gonna be like the highest damage dealer that I got. Technically I could get these guys up, but I don't want to increase their like decrease their attack speed, you know. Oh yeah, as long as one of us has damage, then we should be good, because my main job is to keep the enemy like within this first turn as much as possible. He also has Gojo, so in case if they ever get out of the range, it'll yank them straight back, which is perfect. And then just in case, well, actually, I could technically just sell this unit because I had these ones back here just in case they broke through, but I don't think they're gonna break through anytime soon. I'm gonna move them up over here. Because I had some place back just in case. More just cautionary. But seeing how they're just insta-dying once they spawn in is just like GG's to them. We're at wave 166 with 52 minutes in. We'll probably reach 200 at like 60, maybe like 70 minutes in. It depends on how fast we defeat the total enemies per wave, and it's really hard to guess it. I think if we team Tricky, we can solo all of it. Yeah. As long as somebody like brings a damage team, I think we would be good. Rice, you're not the main character. Which if Rice ran his OP like Angel and well, actually no, last time when he tried running it, it's the multiplier didn't add up. Is there a leaderboard for like team or solo? It's mainly teams. Normally it's a group of 3s, but sometimes you see the occasional group of 4. And to tell if they are grouped up, just go to the leaderboard ranking and you can kind of see who has the same waves. Usually those ones are in the same team, the same lobby, basically. If you go to Shinobi World War, you'll see me at 57, Wayne at 56, and Andrew, aka Rice, at 55 at the same wave, which was 329. I thought it was 342 for some reason, but we made it to 329 2 weeks ago. And yeah. But I think it's like damage based. So you just get 3 DPS people and 1 that full stuns. Yeah, you could run that too. But no, there's honestly so many stun units in the game. Isn't even moving. Yeah. Oh. My nephew's up. Sounds like my dad's up too. They're up pretty early. It's 6, but last time when they were up yesterday it was 8:39. I think we should do next map is Hollowed Moon. Could take our revenge for stealing our cash. I think with 2 of us, I think we get 250. I'm sure we can get probably close to 300. And I'm trying to be slightly quieter. Oh my god, that's gonna door. I should have just got Minnie in here. He always bites me. I did not, but I can still AFK it or macro it because there's still at least 10,000 in stock. I know. It'll take a while. Bro, they have added 3x speed for infinite. LOL. Wouldn't that be wild if they did that? There'd be so many people grinding infinite if they ever did that. Takes so long. That's why you need to throw on a movie or something. I think that's what I kind of did last time. I threw on a movie and I just sat back and waited. Yeah, I think 2x would have been a lot better than 1.5. Yeah, no, I'm constantly looking at the one monitor, but also keeping an eye on the door. So it's not just Owen, it's also Miles, the younger nephew. He's just constantly stuck in that one spot. But also all my units are stunned too. It'd be just madness. Gojo move, or Gojo boss never gonna move. Nope. He's stuck there infinitely. Time fly by so fast. Ah. My sister normally lets the nephews come up so they can do stuff. But when they're over, I try to be quiet so they don't think I'm up. I don't know if it's mean, but after having them over like every week, like every weekend, I'm just like, I'd rather just have a nice quiet Saturday, you know? Bruh, he's always been uncle status. At least for a good 2 years. Unc Tricky. But no. I feel like I kinda spoil Owen, because my sister made me the godfather. So I was trying to like get him stuff that I think he might need, so we got him like a fire tablet and a bunch of other things. I was just like, he could watch his shows and stuff, and he can do all types of stuff on the tablet, and it's supposed to be kid proof, but yeah. A good 20,000 a year, you mean, right? Because you're a elf maid? Ah, nah. Ricky kids? They're still too young. Which I have to think of when we would even get Owen his gaming PC. You know, I know at some point we'll get them, or we'll get them that. But I just don't know what the year it would like be right to do it. Oh, that sorcerer ain't moving anywhere. Tricky, adopt us. Or adapt us. Furry boss doesn't move. I wonder if these things stack. Oh, hold on, not those. I wonder if this passive stacks. Enemies are slowed by 50%. Cause there's 3 of them. Bruh, he's not Morage. You meant adopt us, right? Yeah, as soon as I seen that, I was like, adopt? Oh wait, no, adapt. Also, I do have a video ready to go. I'll have to, when we end this live stream at some point, I'll have to get that one prepped before the update comes out. A man who can't be moved. I'll say that word again. I want to hear it. What? What word? I don't know what you guys are talking about. He spelled it with an E at the end, not an A. Oh wait a minute. You want me to say more Araga the Jin? And then you want to hear it? Maharaga. Mommy Raga? What the? Crazy. Search it on Google? Nah. He's rage baiting. Bruh. Right, stop true. The Infinity Sorcerer. He's moving. He's moving. Kinda. Ooh, it was 65 minutes when we made it to 200. You're talking about yourself, Rice? Ricky, just search it up to hear it. I will look it up later. And I'm slowly sipping some alcohol, but it's not like strong stuff. It just tastes like chocolate. Would ban King if Tricky was or is rage baiting? Ooh, wait a minute, that one's actually making it pretty far. Bra is not rage baiting. But no, I hate those moments when you just can't like crack certain spots. Who's talking about what? have this one go for last. Then I'll have 2 focus in on the sorcerer. And then I just need something to make sure that the enemies stay back. But don't worry, I guess I'll just have to stay kind of close to the microphone, since we're kind of whispering. I'll move this down a little bit, but there we go. We should ban the rage baiting people like King. Crazy. Nice. We cleared the boss. Actually, you know what's gonna be really annoying is when we make it so high up that we have like 5 different bosses on the screen. I'd be like, which one do we go after first? Unless they're all in one spot, you know, then maybe it might be worth. Oh goodness. Oh, we already got another one of these guys. Dang. Actually, what would the so like the stuns wouldn't really be considered a debuff, would they? I was thinking maybe like the underworld god would be able to make the stuns not even happen. But no, I doubt that's I can't even talk. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Unless it was like the idle thing, where it like does the minus so many attack. But then it just becomes like a permanent buff to increase instead. Is there a unit that can catch all of the stuns? I'm honestly not too sure. It would be neat if there was. I was thinking like the closest one that could be it would be the underworld god, but I'm pretty sure he's just like the negative debuffs. If it is, it's probably some random exclusive unit. Either that or like a random secret unit that nobody looked at the passives for. So I know the only one that can't really be stunned is if you do 0, 4, 2 on Luffy. Nothing in the top path, 4 in the middle path, and then 2 at the bottom. Because he'll dodge 5 stuns. By the time he gets stunned twice, he's already recharged up back up to 5 dodges. Well, Zoro can reduce the stun, but I think a boss will come. Will this boss still be alive? Nah, we'll just barely kill it before it spawns in. Which I'm almost tempted to fully upgrade this one, but I also don't want to because it's doing pretty good for what it needs. The damage wouldn't be all that great. Oh, this one's just pure HP. This one's easy to take out. Yeah, especially OP units. Do it. It would be multiple hit. Yeah, no, if we had the guy that had the double ruler Luffy, that would be wild. Or even the double ruler Black Goku. That would be also really strong too. Or imagine if this was double ruler. Well, actually, if this was double ruler, it would be a shame. It would be a shame if that was ever a double ruler. I'm gonna go with the crit rate. It'll slightly boost your guys, or your one unit. Maybe, or maybe it's just off of your units, but overall the 15% is always good. Overshield I meant. Bosses with overshields are harder. Yeah. The hyper shield isn't too bad because I forget if it's this one or the wave crasher. Oh, this one. This one has the thing where it does more hyper shield damage. I'm pretty sure my wave crasher has a relic that does more hyper armor damage. Granted, they don't do that much attack, but it adds up. It adds up over time. And also they get soaked every time that I attack. They get soaked with water, so they take increased damage. Which, I wonder how good the other unit is. If Wave Crasher is this strong for stun, I wonder if the other one has some sort of stunning ability. It would be just sad, but you won't have to worry about cash. Yeah. I mean, we're at 36 million. we're gonna do more attempts or no? Yeah, we'll do probably one more attempt, but we gotta decide on the map. We have to decide on what map, and then we gotta make sure everyone has the nightmare mode unlocked. But dang. I'm still trying to think of which wall I want to have the computer and stuff at. I know where I have my computer right now. Kind of spooks me a little bit from incident back in 2018, which I've been starting to think more and more of it recently, and I'm just like, it would be a shame. It'd be a shame if it actually did end up happening again. But I know when I first started like thinking on it, I think it was like 2 months ago. I was just like, is it? By the way, when did you start doing YouTube? When I started taking it more seriously, it was probably in 2019. It was after like a full year after my scare back in 2018. It was spooky what happened. But I kind of got over it, but didn't really think much of it. But now it's been slowly coming back. Granted, we have the computer set up in the same corner of where it happened. And then I even have a video just in case if something randomly happens. One time I accidentally sold Fortune Balma, so I got another and etherealized it and staring to roll on her. 6 rolls I got ruler on her. Thank goodness it gives me more money like Fortune. Yeah. So in 2018 of August, it was a Sunday morning. Like I had been staying up on Saturdays, and at 7 o'clock in the morning, I remember I was like, all right, I was playing Call of Duty. I think I was playing Call of Duty Zombies. I forget what Call of Duty came out that year, but we were playing that one, doing zombies. And I was like, all right, I can stay up for like 2 more hours until, you know, or no, like a few more hours and be dead tired, especially when my dad comes over. Or I can get maybe a couple hours of sleep and then still be just super tired when he comes over. And I decided on sleeping, but I sleep on the bed weird. So imagine the corner of the room. My bed was against the one wall facing outward, but it was the long way. Not like the long way like when you look at the outside wall coming in. It was like against it, you know? So I was sitting on the short side, and I was sitting up playing games and whatnot, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just get some sleep. So put my controller down, and I ended up just sleeping just like that. Legs hanging off the bed. Just leaned back and was just basically passed out, because that's how I used to sleep a lot of time at work. But they honestly allowed it, because they're like, there's really nothing to do for like 3-4 hours for third shift. So I ended up waking up at 9:16, and it was weird because something happened. It sounded like like not really crumbling rocks, but it sounded like rocks hitting each other. And it sounded like that flashbang sound from the movies. But there was like a ring in my ear, and I remember getting up. I grabbed my like chest, or like my ribs, like underneath my like chest, and I was all of a sudden just pacing around the house, and I didn't know what happened. I didn't go back to the room, but then all of a sudden somebody rang the doorbell after, I want to say after like a good solid 5 minutes, but it felt like hours. I was already pacing around the house. I never went back to the room, but I knew something happened, but I didn't want to look to see what happened. And so when somebody rang the doorbell, I went to go answer it. Like, I was shirtless, so I was like, wait a minute, threw on a shirt, and I went to go answer. I was like, oh hey, what's going on? And they're like, hey, is everyone okay? I was like, what? And then I look outside and I look to the right, and what had happened was a car had hit the house, and the spot where it hit blew the foundation blocks into the bedroom. And so basically I had rocks, like the foundation stone, flying at like who knows how fast, like miles per hour, anywhere from like 30 miles per hour to like 60, flying into the room like a whole shotgun blast. And they were like, oh, is everyone all right in the house? And I was like, you know what, just wait right here. wait right here. And because they were gonna leave the house and everything with the car like inside of the house, and they were gonna go across the street to the gas station and just kind of hang out over there. And I was just like, no, just wait right here. I just need to make a few phone calls. So I called the police. Police car comes by and they start talking to the group of 5 that were in the car and stuff, talking to them. And then I tried calling my family and stuff. At first I tried calling my mom. She was at church, so couldn't go through. Tried calling my dad, didn't answer. Called my older brother, didn't answer. Called my sister, didn't answer. Called my younger brother, and he answered right away. And I was like, alright. Explained the situation to him, and he spam called my dad, which he hates talking to my dad completely. So then eventually like 20 minutes go by, and then my parents show up. And I just had the adrenaline. I still had not been in the bedroom at all. Hadn't been in there whatsoever. But when I got back in there, I had a perfect outline. I had these solid concrete blocks of where I was lying down. And it was like perfect. It was like an inch away from my body from where I was lying. And I was just like, because like I remember when I got up, it felt like something grabbed me by the ribs, and it was weird. But we basically got the whole situation kind of like covered and stuff. They put planks in front of like this open spot that leads outside, and then I had to sit at the house in the basement in the other room where somebody could hit that corner and have the same thing happen. And it was like, I had like the strangest chill ever. It was crazy just thinking about it. But we ended up getting it all fixed and stuff. And I just kind of got over it. I didn't really think too much of it. But lately it's been coming back to me. I was like, is this what PTSD feels like? Like, I'm always looking at the wall going like, it could happen at any time, because life is random. There's a lot of random things that happen. And I know from that point on, I just started doing kind of just whatever I felt like. If I wanted to drink an energy drink, I went out and bought an energy drink and drank it. At that point, I like stopped caring because I was like in that robot kind of mood where I was just like, I was doing the same old schedule, like get up, work, go home, sleep, eat, get up, like, you know. And that was just every day, and then I didn't do anything on the weekends, and I was just on the grind. And then after that, it just kind of opened my eyes, like, I should really just start doing what's... Bro, still talking. Exactly. But I just started doing more of what I wanted to do for the most part. Which wasn't too bad. But no, we got this. We got this, I believe. But um another thing to note is if I had decided to play games that same morning, the thing that I didn't really say was so when it shotgun blasted into the room, there are these like inch like from an inch to an inch and a half like pieces that flew across the room right where I was. Like if I was sitting up on the bed, it would have been right at neck level. So if I had decided to play games, I definitely wouldn't be here right now. Not at all. Or if I had been lying on the bed normally, it would have been game over. But thank goodness I had bad habits when I sleep. Thank goodness. But yeah, that was my one major scare. But now I have the computer set up in the same corner of where it happened, which I'm pretty sure it won't happen. Because what ended up causing that whole thing was the car that had hit the house. They hit the curb, and instead of hitting the brakes, they hit the gas and floored it. So they went from going the 20 miles an hour, like in town kind of speed, straight into 60 miles an hour and just floored it straight into the corner of the house. It's like crazy. At the time, it was kind of spooky. Like I had chills going down my spine and stuff for a little bit, but then the next day I just kind of got over it. But lately it's been slowly coming back because I'm just like looking at it and I was like, it really could just happen. But I always try not to think about it. But like I mentioned before, even like I got into the story, I do have a video in case of something like that does happen. It's scheduled out for like 2 years. So if, for some reason, if I don't upload anything or do anything for like 2 years, there'll be a video. It'll probably say something along the lines like, life is random, things happen, and just can't really control it, you know? But for the most part, you know, nothing too serious. Oh no, they're getting away. No, it's fine. How much HP do these guys got? 1.7. I got the time stop going. I'm gonna swap this to do that. Try to get some damage output going. 150,000 a second. Goodness, oh goodness, come on. Also, I'm pretty sure they went upstairs. Up back to that. Dang, what? I know. Kind of makes sense why there isn't that high of a score on this one. Yeah. The worst case, we can always stall them. The more we stall, the better. Bro, the 1 billion isn't the problem. It's the has been here the longest. Yeah, this is normally how we end up going out. Is the fact that the bosses stay on the map forever. Because when we lost the one on the Shinobi World War map, we had a grand total of 5 or 6 bosses. But that's just because the HP amounts were stupid. Upgrade that. How to keep the enemies in line back here so they don't bug us with trying to get these. And the best thing about it is that these still have yet to get yanked back from Gojo. Like, when they make it right here, they're gonna get yanked straight back to the start. We gotta bring Buddha for the debuffs. Yeah. You have a Buddha ready as well. Nice, nice. Goodness. Look at that, we're at 4 bosses, about to be 3. Do that to increase the range. I'm gonna keep this one at the 1.4. It's a slight difference, but it should be fine. I need this to cover most of that, and this one going that way. Which does this? I'm gonna play soaked, so I need to start splitting these up a little bit. Weakest, I guess. And we'll put this one on weakest too. But no, we got this. Ricky, I need it. Welcome, welcome in. Hey, look at that. We could have a full 4-man squad. Also, hello, CXR. I'm assuming that's Cursed. Cursed 24. Hello, hello. Ooh, he's about to get yanked back. Maybe. Everything is just stunned. They have not moved an inch. Okay, I'm gonna ready it now, or right now. That's nice. I used to watch you during the anime champion simulator days. Oh yeah. I still miss those simulator days. There were a lot of good simulators back then. I believe it was Anime Champions. But nowadays it's been tower defenses. Which I need to find some good simulators to get back into. Just kind of why the random daily videos will kind of game hop until we find like a good one, and then we can get the CC roll. Which if you guys ever played, I want to say it was either Bear Simulator or Duck Simulator. It was one of the two. We ended up getting the partner from that group. I was like, oh my goodness. We even got an in-game code too. I was like, yes, I like it. And I think that was when I was talking with MGC practically every day. It was crazy. And that Judgment Sorcerer is still up. That's crazy. Tower defenses are way better than simulators in my opinion. Yeah, I don't mind grinding tower defenses. Again, I know the one tower defense game that we would have like a lot of viewers, because we would always have people like take turns, was Anime Adventures. But that game's like dead and gone. I doubt that it'll ever come back, and if it does, it's probably just a cash grab at that point. Which I'm not sure if I would even trust it. For sure. Well, we have to decide on the next map that we'll have to try to run. I was hoping to do like 2 leaderboard attempts this stream, and then we'll have to decide if we'll be live streaming later on tonight. But most likely it'll probably be a drinking stream, so we'll probably be streaming on Twitch. Usually if it's anything to do with drinking and stuff. And like, you know, not like sipping on the drink, but like doing shots and whatnot. Well, we normally do all that stuff on Twitch. No, I don't have to worry about it. Because if we do it on YouTube, the VOD will get posted right away. But on Twitch, I can go back on it and be like, oh, do I want to post it? Do I not? You know? And then I don't really have to worry about it. Which is also why we're using the same background music in every stream. I'm using ones that I know are safe for the most part. Come on, we're about to get rid of it. About to get rid of the wood. Let's go. We got rid of the sorcerer. The mimicry. Now we're back down to 3. Which they have yet to get yanked yet. They're so close. They need to make it right here. Kind of where my VTuber head is at. As soon as they make it right here is when they get yanked. Because Gojo will yank them back, and they have to do that whole struggle again of inching towards it for a solid like 5-6 minutes. And we'll need somebody to have something that can get rid of the hyper armor. So somebody brings Buddha for debuffs. I would almost say a second Gojo might be worth it in case they get past the first one. But that's kind of It's kind of optional. It's not like we really need it, but it's something. And then we need someone to bring a Luffy for the 0-4-2 path. That way it never gets stunned and it always has the knockback. I am the DPS and you're the support. We combo. Exactly. And then Rice will have to go half and half. Half support and half DPS. Not too good. It's only if they get past the first one. Because if these guys get yanked and then they get out of the circle, you could have them activate theirs and then, yeah. But it has to be far enough away from the normal enemies. Man, they are right on the edge too. They're right on that edge. They have yet to reach it. Everything is just constantly being debuffed, or no, constantly being stunned. Ooh, he's about to touch it too. Ah, do that. I start hitting them with yep, there we go. There goes another boss. That one is about to get yanked. The only issue is this guy. This guy got yanked and he's already back. Yeah, we're definitely in top 100. If we make it to 305, we should be right on the edge. The thing is even if they make it past the units, these things still have a lot of range. And that thing's almost dead. It's almost there. Oh yeah, that one's already out of the Gojo range. That one already got yanked. I can still stall. Sell that one. I'm gonna go get this one set up to go stall. Wonder, can I place this right here and then have it have the range that I need for this? No. Not even worth having that there. I can do that though. That should be enough range to do the stalling that I'm hoping for. I got that one back there just in case. We basically just need it to clear the waves. That one's almost finished. I'm gonna go sell some of these, so I'm gonna sell that one and we'll sell that one. This should be fine. I can definitely stun that one out for a bit. These ones though are an issue. One's eating everything too. Yeah. For right now, this is fine. As long as I get the 3 units focusing on one guy that can't stun, there's no way for them to get past it. That one be first. Alright, that one's already on first. Want to see about something. No, that's not even worth it. There you go. Yeah, this one's just infinitely stunned. Eventually I'm gonna have to move this one though. Which is gonna be annoying. Oh hell nah. Yeah, we'll probably have to move back to the next spot, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and move this back. I can't have them get any further. Granted, we're losing out on the free stuff up here, but that's okay. That's okay. We can make up for it. I just have it far enough away so it can still attack them without being affected by the stuns. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these. Now if we can just push these guys back little by little. Oh, I should almost put Virgil back here. Do I try not to farm unit? Actually, since these guys, well, how much HP do these things have? Oh, they have a lot. Not even worth me even attempting that. But I'll sell that one so I can move him down over here. Made it just within range. Fine. This is okay. It has enough range, but it won't be stunned. At this point, so I'm gonna get this one prepped for later. Need it just far enough away so I don't have to worry too much about it. There we go. Try. I mean, you might. Well, actually, you might be fine without one, because you get a lot from just defeating enemies. Alright, let's check leaderboards. See, with this one, we have a nice cushion because this is a big map. This is a ginormous map. With there being three corners, we can definitely stall it enough just to get the numbers. He probably wants you to check where we'd roughly place. I'm assuming we'll get like 323. Just as a duel, I'm guessing. 80 right now. Sweet, sweet. You know, I'm guessing we'd probably need like Garp and that bleach unit. I forget his name. You know, the one that takes up all this space on the hoods. That one does a confusion on attack, but it's like 35 or 40%. Garp don't stall. Dang. Maybe if somebody had the synchro class or synchro dive with Donut and the chef, Goku Black to boost the dot damage, then it should. Well, actually no. I guess the HP of the mini guys are too high up there for it to really matter. They could do like 1,000,000 damage for dot damage. Because if you go the middle path with the Goku, it boosts all the dot stuff. And then just having that right in the beginning would get rid of most of these guys before they even made it to us. It would be full AoE, wouldn't it? Or is it just like a cone? But then they'd have to have Roger, so they don't have to put it on a roof thingy. Which could be a play, but it's probably not the play. And you gotta be the DPS with some stall. Ooh, we actually made it past the number that I thought we would get stuck at. I mean, I'm already prepped for the next area, the next corner. Which, if they do get past that Gojo, you should place your Gojo like right here. That way, it's not too close to the end point. Possibly. Next map has barely any hills at the start. Yeah. But no, I was saying if somebody had the Roger with Revolutionary Chef and Donut and did the clash thingy, Roger will yank them and then put them on the ground, basically. If they both had Ruler, then you could get the DPS out for a mill. Depending on if he had the right build for it. Then Goku Black would also increase the dot damage output, which should push it up in the 600 to 800,000 DPS. Aim Rice, Gojo, Furin, and Gojo and Burn with Gogeta, that, and Bulma. Yeah, so they're just about to get yanked back. Ooh, we're about to beat another boss. It did. No, that one didn't get yanked back yet. Close to, though. But no, we probably need something that has wide AoE or something. Bro, we surviving so long. Yeah, it's the stalls, it's the stuns, it's everything. This is why I put this team together. My whole thing is nothing but stuns. Might not do the damage, but if we can stun them long enough, it's fine. Because we can climb the numbers. Now imagine if we had like two more people. Two more people, we probably would be able to make wave 400. Maybe like 450. I wish I had double ruler Jinwoo. Imagine what the summons would be like. You'd probably have a 2 million bear HP. And just constantly being spawned in. Just like double ruler on anything. If it was the synchro clash, even that would be stupidly overpowered. But sadly, I can't get the True Monarch achievement thingy done. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I'd rather have double ruler Vegeta. Yeah. If I could get double ruler, who would I want it on? Uh-oh. That one's finally getting out of range too. Fine, that's fine. I'm gonna sell one of my crows. I'll sell that. It's already out of range too. It's a shame. Actually, I'll just keep that there for now. As long as I can stun that. I think the 3 should be fine. This is just kind of buy us more time. Gojo is gunning for the finish line. Lamo. Yeah. That's only if he can make it to the finish. Big if. He's being hit by that. This one's soaking it, and then this one's making it backpedal. Which I might have to bring the frozen person back over here. Which would be kind of a shame. It depends on how far that guy gets. If he gets really far, then I will definitely have to yank it. Never letting us finish. He's the best stall for me. We get it, bro. And anyone that's an endgame player knows Gojo is really good at stalling. But he's a stall unit. There's plenty of other ones. Okay, bro, I guess got rage baited. I mean, when it comes to talk about stalls, you normally always bring up Gojo. And it's also like the beginning when you were trying to explain to me what Gojo did. I was just like, I know. I know. Right. How far out can these guys? Oh, those guys are still within reach too. Perfect. So he is getting just within range of that. So I'm just kind of waiting until he gets to maybe like right here before I yank the ice thingy. Plus everyone has opinion for who's the best, but combine them all in a build would be the best. Yeah. And like when I said 2 would be pretty good, it didn't mean like it was like the best option, but having 2 would make it so we could stall a little more, because once they get out of your range, then the other one could just stall them by just keeping them within here. You can kind of just go sell, put another one down, stall it again, sell, put another one down, stall it again, you know? I gotta sell that one. They're getting a little too close. Uh-oh. You might need to bring your Gojo over here. could probably... he's probably too far away now. This the gambler sorcerer guy is extremely fast for some reason. But hey, we're at 7 bosses. 7 bosses, and we're still hanging on strong. Oh, these guys are getting stunned like crazy. So that one. Oh no, no. That's GG's. Dag. All right, let's go back to lobby. Oh, you can't move? Dang. Yeah, 351's pretty good for duo. Actually, I'll claim that and then I'll go back to lobby. Alright, Cursed, if you're still there, come join the link. Come join the link. Which, I'll send you a friend request. Like, I could bring a different unit other than Virgil, but I just don't know who. Stone has a knockback, but it's not the greatest. And also, I don't really have everything built up in order to really use it. Up on trap. Bamboo, stun for 2 seconds. Where's Rice? We're kind of just waiting on him. Next attack we'll do 2.5. Apply time snail on enemies and leave a trail of liquid dough that lasts for 8 seconds. While enemies are affected by this dough, they take guaranteed crits from this unit. Yeah, this one would be pretty good. But that. Put everything into this. How strong could it be? Probably not the best though. Only went from 1,000 to 1.7. Wait. By the way, where's Bane? He swapped his sleep schedule. So he stays up until like a little after midnight, and then he goes to bed. And he sleeps whenever I live stream, so it's yeah. He's usually not here, you know. Stops regen for 2 seconds. Too bad the bosses don't regen. If they did, it would be busted. Vengeance buffing the damage it takes 5%. I wonder if there's a decent one. 3 attacks. Oh. 25% chance to do a clone. This unit receives a negative effect while the clone is active. The clone takes it and disappears. Every 10 seconds triggers that or during stun. Stun all enemies for 2.5 seconds. not the greatest, but it's something. This one would be good, but that's only for like last minute decisions. The underworld. The negative buff will convert it to a positive buff. Will last indefinitely. See, I was saying about bringing this, but I don't know. Kinda iffy. If Ichigo is within range, oh. I'm just kind of going through just, yeah, see, this is one I was thinking of. Cause, let's see, where is it? This one. First time entry, no, not that one. There's one on hit. Oh, here we go, 50% chance. No, that's not it. But no, they had something where it did the confusion thingy on hit. But I guess maybe they got rid of it. Look on the leaderboards. Oh, let's go. We finally got the lower number. Last time I got screwed and I got the higher number. See, this one I got screwed on. Even though I was the leader, I got the low number, or the higher number on it, and I was like, dang it. But this one is different. There we are. We're right here. We're 58 and 59. Just within the top 64 is what we needed. If only we would have been able to push just a little further. But dang. So which one were we gonna do is the main question. Otherworld Disturbance, which is the newer one, but I'm assuming that's gonna be extremely hard. I got you with go to DPS team, trust. Good for you, Tricky. Wait, no beast, just Fern and Bulma. Make sure to bring that synchro though. Which map? Which map do you guys want to attempt? I think all these have high scores. The newer map might be a decent one to try to go for. I guess we could aim for the new map if you guys have it yet. It has a nuke every 30 seconds. Alright, which map do you guys think we should go for? Let's do it. The Otherworld Disturbance. I don't have that unlocked. Which actor are you on? Cursed. Actually, wait, where is Cursed? I have it unlocked. Look on the thingy and see which act you're on, and then we could just speed run through it. I'm still on easy. Well, no. So basically, on how to get it unlocked, we have to run through infinite, let everything go through, and it unlocks hard mode. You start up hard mode infinite, let everything go through. When we lose, we unlock nightmare. So if you have infinite easy mode unlocked, then we can start unlocking the hard and then the nightmare. If that makes sense. No, we lost Cursed. And I've only done I've only done the easy mode campaign or the easy mode story mode. I haven't done any hard or nightmares. Cause the second I finished easy, I was just like, I ain't ever touching another story mode ever again. I'm not gonna go through that grind again. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna do it quickly right now. Alright. Bro, my head, I always big for you. I know. You got a ginormous head. It's humongous. Bro's a big headed. Alright. Time to hit start and just let them go through. I would say this will take like 2 minutes at least. It's because I am the smartest. By the way, I don't have a farm. That's fine. We're just letting them go through for now. If we can salt wave 100, then you should be fine. You should have enough yen. Big map 2. We're curious. So we got hill here. Actually, we got hills everywhere on the corners. So we can contest every corner on this map without it being a big issue. The only one that we can't really contest is over here. You can't put it on the grass blades. That's good. That's good to know. When wave 4, I'll defend y'all. Just farm, don't steal kill from my Buddha, so we have permanent buffer. Buddha's the inline gun, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking of which one to evolve, and I just ended up going with the underworld one. Our DPS units, wave 4, right? Well, worst case, I can just put down Frost. Frost will be able to, or no, I'll just put down Itachi. Itachi can stall them long enough. I'll probably slap down two Itachis. Just 2 of them can make them go backpedaling pretty quickly. Alright, back to the lobby. And then Cursed, just let me know when you're good to go as well. Because if we can go if we can have a 4-man lobby for the infinite, then that would be a lot better as well. Imagine if we did 1000%. I can't get it. There you go. There we go. I was about to say I couldn't get it to set. Well, we gotta wait for a king, so I'll go back over here. Which I'm more curious if the 75% counts on for these. How in the world are they getting all the way up to 1300? Because at that point they have what, 100 billion or something? 100 billion HP on the bosses. It's like the wait a minute, what the heck? I was gonna say gut save. There ain't no way. Which I wish it would show you like your best effort at like the map. Alright, now that king is back. Yeah, me and Tricky got 59, 58. Oh, hey, man. Yeah. The sorcerer game is the one that we did. Yeah, I'm so tempted to ask in the question to see if the 75% even counts for leaderboards. I just can't imagine people getting that high without doing that. Cause it just doesn't make any sense of them getting so high up there when they can't like defeat all the enemies. Well, I don't have my Itachi built for that or for the super fast cooldown. I only got my or I don't have Madara built for that. I got Itachi built though. Because when I have 10 units, he has 1.45 attacks for every attack. Alright, back to lobby. There's some people in here that probably have a Madara build for it. I just don't get it. Yeah. Got this one. I'm still missing that. Inner Beast. Get a lot of that, but that's fine. I'll craft those just in case. At some point I can get that all settled, but yeah. But yeah, so what are you bringing for your team? Every 12 seconds. Stunned for 3. 1% per that. Buffs above will last for 20 seconds. Ah. Yo, you done with leaderboard? What have you got? Or, we made it to 351 of a sorcerer game. Me and King are ranked 59 and 58. You ready? Alright. Hey, Curse is back. Can Curse join us for the nightmare, or we might have to run back through the infinite thing. But like I said, if we can have a full group of 4, it'd be so much better. Let's see if he can join us real quick. Oh, you can. Nice. Alright, and then Chris, you got your team all built? Hopefully, because we're just gonna go right into it. And then this will be our last attempt during the stream. I wanted to get at least two attempts in. So we're in top 60 for Sorcerer games, and we're top 60 for Shinobi World War. We're gonna try to get top 60 for this map. Yeah, so we're letting Rice do the attacking first so he can get the permanent buff. I think I'll just keep my units the same, so I'll just let the time run out for now. Oh, my bad. How many kills does the Buddha need? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do all the corners. Alright. I think about 50. And to do DPS. Yeah. I'm gonna place this down because I think this will be the prime spot. Whoops, wrong thing. I want it to be close, but I don't want to be touching. I'll take it. Come on. I think it's doing that range thingy. As soon as I place it, it just gets more range, which is stupid. I seen the range went here, and then as soon as I placed it, went out over here. Just in case, I'm gonna put this at the back end, so we're not losing anything. Hey Tricky, any news? You're doing another infinite? Yeah. This will be our last attempt though. Bro, they gotta add 2.5 though. Yeah. I'm gonna put that right there. Can't have them get too close. The two in the back is good. Don't place anything on the front. We're waiting on this one and that one. We're just kind of making sure that they don't get past this point. But the second that these are all good, then I'm gonna place my ice thingy right here, and then we're gonna hold them off here and here. Gotta play this strategically. Alright, what's the status now? So I'm gonna start slowly creeping these things up. Yeah, it just automatically does it too. 3 is done. I'm assuming this is the only one, right? That isn't done. If that's the case, then I'm gonna place my Ice Empress down. But for maybe right there might be good. Yeah, I'll just place that there for now. Oh hey, this is actually a good spot. Was just out of range too of everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's right in range too, so that's good. Their front is not done, but just defend now. Oh hey, we have another Ice Empress. Nice. Wait, what the heck? He's so strong. That one must have a ruler. It's gotta, right? Oh, it does. Got 20,000 damage. Mine's only got a measly 3,000. Can you tell them all is done? Oh, not getting debuff anymore. We are set. Perfect. That there. One more range, so we'll do that. It doesn't have the range I was hoping for. I don't have enough money for it. I'll go right there. What does the first human one do? I know that one I don't have at all. Put more in front. That. I'm gonna sell this and move it up. There you go. Just enough range to cover everything. He isn't good, I think. Time stop. Oh, I see, I see. I have my modder already in the corners. Rate them tricky. Ah, 1.4. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I think we should be good. Dang, and Rice has his down to 1 point. Oh, he's got Astro. See, I need to get a better trade on mine. I got Astro, but I was hoping. Oh no, I already got Agility 3. It was Astro and like lightning speed. That would be crazy. Getting that 7.5 increase. Heck, I can't even spectate my thingy anymore. But either way. Yeah, better though. No. Oh yeah, mine's at 1.3 now. Huh. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. Tricky, don't forget an ability with Itachi. Yeah, but you can't buff other players' units though, unless Burn has a thing where it like applies to nearby troops. Which I thought you had to like pair up with them. It's all in the map. Just the Madara, Sailor, Fern, Itachi, Magma, Admin. No, I mean, use Fern ability on yours. I can't. I didn't even bring a Fern. I got Ice Empress, Nurse, Itachi, Wave Chaser, Virgil, and Bulma. Man, I could have pushed it even further. Dang. But no, I didn't even bring one. But I will still take it. The 1.1 is so much better. Oh, what? I didn't see it, my bad. All my units are just nothing but stuns. If they don't freeze, they push back. Which I can still place another nurse and stuff. Might just double up right here though. I'll just go right here. Be fine. Then we got these two right here that kind of cover this. This covers that. And then these ones cover this corner. I could technically... yeah, I'm gonna move these a little bit. Yeah, they're within range. Oh. There we go. I do want to move that just slightly closer. And it's just for the insta kills. You know, I think we should be fine for a while. We should be okay. I could probably just do this for now. Just for the pure damage. Need cash. Oh well. Ooh. What is your top 5 stall in the game? I know my number one, probably Itachi, because I bring him with me wherever I go. I would say Gojo, but I don't bring Gojo every time. I think your sailor was over here somewhere. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, he's pretty good. 1.3. Pretty good. Cause yeah, I bring my Itachi in basically every game mode. But if it's like a stalling game mode, then I bring Itachi and Gojo with me. Gojo's kind of just a safety net. But I don't really use Virgil for the time stop ability. I don't really use the barrage. But I would probably say a top 3 would have to be Ice, Empress, Itachi, and Gojo. Other than that, I don't really use too many other stuns. I only found out about the Nurse Father and Wave Chaser because I was looking over their abilities. Ooh. Perfect. Now we wait. We're gonna just wait it out. Is chat sleeping? Nah, I'm sure the three of the people are the ones that are in here. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Nat 5176. What your best unit you have, Tricky? I'm not too sure. Oh, I know. My serialized Roger. It's one of a kind. Other than that, I honestly have no idea. And I'd be like, way to go, Tricky, way to rub it in our face. That's why I'm just rocking the title. Ever since they fixed that title glitch, I've been rocking it since. Like, heck yeah. Oh nah, the flex is unreal. Ban Tricky. Let me just zoom in on this title real quick. Roger is strong, but you have better units. I know. I do. Ban him now, yeah, ban him. Bloodham was banned. Just sell right in front of me. You'd be like, gotta go past me. Just covers up half the title. Not on my watch. Oh god, he's massive. What's top 100 leaderboards, by the way? Rank 1 I think is like 619. But it falls off pretty hard. To get wave 400, I think that's like top 35, top 37 or something like that. But 350 would have guaranteed us like in the top 45 range in this one. I'm pretty sure. But I can look back. And then we're just going through this. Alright, so I found the point when we're checking out the so if we got, actually no, if we got higher than 370, we would actually be in top, like almost top 20. Because 367 is the cutoff for number 20. Tricky, you broke him. Yeah, it's a single placement. Tricky, I hate you. What? No, no. It wasn't B. But yeah, if we got 350 like we did last time, we would probably get we'd probably end up in top 40. King is a glitch. It's fine, it's fine. He's got his units placed down in the beginning. As long as we defend the beginning with our lives, there ain't no way that they're gonna get past us. The only thing is the HP of the bosses scale up. That's really the only issue that's gonna be major. Mr. Stinky Aura made me glitched. I guess maybe if my aura made you glitched, maybe if I just zoom in on this title real quick, maybe it might unglitch, you know? I can't play Xenas anymore. Nothing can stun us. Yeah, exactly. And we got 2 Ice Empresses as well, so it kind of works out too. Remove that title, my eyes are burning. Being sold so bad, ban him. It's crazy. So bad, ban Tricky. I did. He did it, I'm assuming. Ban Tricky. No, 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 no. I'm innocent. I'm innocent until proven guilty. Hey, you did it, Tricky. I hate you. That's unfair. I was innocent. I swear. I'm coming to your house. Oh, denied. Hmm. The 0.2 seconds is crazy. It does so much DPS. But I'm gonna swap to Katana now, just for safety. You've been charged with glitching me. What do you have to say? I'm innocent. You guys can't blame my shiny Roger for this. He hasn't even seen the light of day yet. Ever since I had Ruler on him, we haven't even bothered with any of the One Piece characters. King after you found Tricky. A king never bends. The king never relies on others. King never gives up. Nah. It isn't actually 0.2 because it's the skill animation. That's the SPA form. Yeah. The king bans Tricky. Nah, you don't got the ban hammer. They'd be like, oh, don't make me rivet. You ain't gonna do anything with that rivet gun. You ain't gonna rivet anything. Animations is the only thing holding us back. Makes sense. I do show it to you. Guys, give me cash. I only have 200k. I wish I could donate. I have so much that I just don't know what to do with. Body pursuit. Probably 50%, 65%. I guess I'll get more crits. Granted, my units aren't built for power, so not the greatest for me. The critical is my way to go. 80%. Perfect. And it just gets melted. We can't give you cash, it's only in world raids. Yeah. I wonder when they're gonna drop the world dungeon. That's what I'm more curious. Well, actually, no. The world dungeon, I think they're gonna make into like a game board map. I believe, correct. Which means is they're gonna need maintenance for a solid week. Wouldn't that be wild if they did that? Oh, a whole 7 days maintenance. Because knowing it, they're gonna mess up on the like the whole like moving pieces and all that. Cause then it would remind me of Astro Party and 100% orange juice crashing out. No, King, stay strong. We believe in you. As as long as you're in the lobby, we got this. I just want to do something. We're too far in to give up now. As it was a pain to wait for the 50 kills. Is it just me or not? Are we at wave 100? We're doing other map. Almost in an hour. Nah, the first 100 waves was about 30 minutes on I think all the maps. This is supposed to be the most difficult one. But then it's when you get up to wave 200 when it slowly starts becoming a pain. It ranges from 65 minutes to 75. And 300 is another thing where it's almost at like 2 hours. Because we're technically not insta-killing everything, so we're kind of eating up on time on that. But it's fine. We can make up for it. We can make up for that. Goodness, oh goodness. Oh wait, King moved. Way to spam the devs to put 3x? Nah, they would never do that. They would never do that at all. Nerfed and glitched and still top 1 damage. Perdeo. Do you guys know about Anime Destiny? Nope. Already answered the question. I do not know anything about it. The shame. Knowing it, the metallic alien's gonna be annoying. I can move, but can't do anything. Makes sense. I can't even click settings or emote. Dang. Dang. Try to catch up to Tricky DPS with my with Sinbad. Nah. I am just slowly. I'm slowly going, like, getting away from him, you know, little by little. Which, yeah, I'm gonna move this up a little closer. There we go. Now it has just enough room to get everything. It should still be within range too. Actually, the range got increased. Tricky, I'm gonna have my revenge. Gonna get like the last like 1,000 shinies and just sell them right in front of me. And King for selling so bad on the last run of this. Crazy. Hey, how are you? Welcome. Goodness, oh goodness. And then I think next weekend we'd have to try the other maps that we have been avoiding. But knowing it, we'd probably get like only top 80 spots or something. Oh, the ones that have like the 4 teams that are above 1,000. I think it's like Ninja Forest, Marine Base, like the 2 other ones, like basically the first 4 maps have like a crazy amount of like waves. I was able to max every unit before glitching. I want to ask, is there a limited secret? Yeah, there's still 10,000 Gohans. Welcome back, Mika. There's still 10,000 shiny Gohans. So if you have not gotten them yet, you still got a chance. And if it was only 10,000 stock, the stock amount would have been gone like at least a day and a half ago. But since they increased it, it gives everyone a chance to keep on going for it. Yeah, bro, you're the alpha, definitely. Ah. Tricky is bottom now? No. One is not limited. His shiny is. Yeah. His shiny is. That's what I was saying, that there's still 10,000 stock for it. Because it's definitely less than 11,000. No, wait until I pass up King, because the moment that all the enemies get past him and go over here, and that's when the true thing starts. Wait, how far can his units reach? Once everything gets past this point, you know, then that's when the real game starts. Not shiny variant, just normal. Is there a shiny? Is that a normal limited? No. It's only shinies. They only started doing it when they released Roger. Roger's a free unit that you can place that gets upgraded every time that you use this ability. But I still need to AFK grind it. It is limited. That's not shiny. No. No, there is not. Sadly. You're welcome. You're welcome. Which, knowing it, I don't think he can get Poseidon anymore. I know he was a secret from Ragnarok. Yes, exclusive. Secret, no. Yeah, because this one was from the winter event, the 2025. Ice Empress was. It's so funny to see my king just attacking with the animation is done. Yay. I was not yapping at you. Been so hard. Sharpshooter and Dragon Slayer helped me a lot. Oh, when you started? Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I feel like I got like a head start when it came to this game. I feel like I got so many people that are like, Tricky joined me. I was like, okay. But then one of the viewers was new too, so we just ended up running story mode. And afterwards I said, never again are we going through that story mode. I think it was like a 6-hour grind for story. Because we weren't clearing it in 2 minutes every time. It was like anywhere from 4 minutes to 6 minutes per stage. It's like, oh my goodness, bro has a gooner arm. What the heck? He's like giving me back scratches or something. He's constantly moving just to get the arm in the right spot, but his arm's going straight through me. Story was just easy. I have only 2 units. LOL. How many limited shiny is there? And how many do you have? There is, so in total for the Gohan one, there's 25,000 shinies, but at first they started, so in order to get the shiny, there is a 0.1% chance to getting it every time when you pulled them from the pities, like completing the game mode 25 times. And you had a 0.1% chance to get that shiny. Then they bumped it up to 0.5%, and now it's sitting at a 1% chance of it happening. People with the Secret Hunter Game Pass has a 3% chance of getting it. But still, even that, it's like abysmal. It's like super low. So far there's only been like 14,500 that have been claimed. So there's about like 10,500 left to be claimed, but it's such a long thing to grind, especially if you're solo. I can only manage like 7-minute runs, 7-minute 20, 7-minute 30, give or take. And if you're unlucky like I am, you have to clear it 25 times at the 7-minute marker, which is, you'd get 1 unit every like 2.5 hours. But yeah, it is a shame. Tricky is enjoying it. It can keep it up. Crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the limited unit's gonna be is gonna be there for at least another 3-4 days. Because now that people have gotten it, they're getting prepped to do the new Bleach limited unit that's gonna be coming out. Which I'm assuming you'll probably have to get it from the game board, which will have to be that world dungeon thing. Which doesn't really seem too much of a dungeon, if you really think about it. Supposedly it's coming out on Sunday, but I'm assuming it's gonna get pushed back to Thursday. When you get 100 mil, I get 200 mil. Oh. Oh. Tricky, I am gonna choke. Nah. Imagine the new shiny limited. Let me cook. Oh god, he is going to cook rice. Yeah. I mean, Roger was kind of a bad unit, but I got the shiny unit on it called Zeget. We got the shiny for it. But the Gohan, I don't really see too many people using him. They use the other units that have the synchro fusion or the clash thingy. But for the most part, all like the newer units, like the ones that have the shinies, aren't really being used for like some endgame things. Ban him for the glazing. Can't believe I'm just out here just like spreading the joy, just saying, you know, Roger wasn't that bad of a unit and I should use him more. But yeah, would you most like the video or comments? My most liked video. I guess I can probably look that up. Yeah. I wonder how I would go for it. Views. Guess let's go above 7,000. We got 119 on one, 157 on another, 211, 219. Yeah, so I guess it'd be 219. 219 likes on my Thick Legends Noob to Eternal King. And that one has about 15,000 views on it. That one was posted back on February 11th of 2020. Yeah, no, that one I used to like post areas where you could grind at if you... So in like Thick Legends, it was like one of those workout ones. You ate, and the more you ate, the more like bulky or the more bulk you built up, and your character got bigger and bigger. But at certain a certain size, you could grab so many burgers, which was a way to increase your strength or something. And basically I had found spots where you could grab 5 at once without doing much of anything. It was crazy. Tricky, read my thing V4 before this. I'm gonna choke you. No. Not gonna choke me for anything. Tricky, who has better graphics? Units? Anime Vanguards or UTDX? I haven't really played Vanguards. We played it the one time. Well, that was because I thought I needed to be level 50 to do the trading thing, or like the gifting thing. And come to find out they had a stupid gifting thing. I was so upset after. So if you guys don't know, I told Peak that he can claim his prize on Anime Vanguards because he wanted the costumes. So I had bought these things, and the very first thing that came to mind is like, oh, we have to unlock trading. Trading's at level 50. I was level 30. We did a whole stream for about like 4.5 hours, only to get 1 level per hour. I was like, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. So once we find, like, I had a AFK like a day and a half to get level 50. But like the 2x XP bonus for the weekend going on. And once we finally had it, I went to go gift it to him, and it said, sorry, you can't gift things that give multiple items to a player. You can't gift, or no, you can't trade paid items or something like that. I was like, what? The way on how they had the gifting system in that game, you had to go click to use like you're claiming it yourself, and then it pulls up the gifting option. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? We could have just gifted it like that from the start, but I didn't want to use it thinking, like, you know, thinking that I was gonna use it on myself. Nope. And then I just got boned, and I was so upset that I haven't been on that game since. And that was like a good solid like three weeks now. At one unit doing half of your DPS king. Crazy. Bruh, he's playing something else if that happens. By the way, can we trade now? No. They're probably waiting for more shiny or limited shiny units come in. I know originally they were talking about saying that shinies will have more value in the game, and that's why you need to get the shinies. But if right now there's no value on having the shinies right now. I'm assuming give it, I want to say probably in 5 months, once they have a lot of units and stuff, like unattainable units, and they might introduce trading. But the devs for this game, they just push back the updates non-stop. 9 PM now. Alright. I hope you have a good one, Mark. Hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope to see you in the next stream. I think this the only live / video that doing a leaderboard run. Yeah, I know there was there's a YouTuber on the 36 spot. There was like Sky something, which maybe he might be in the content creator spot. Probably not though, but I will check. Question. No. Our creator is not on this picture, at least. I guess I can go back and look. Come on. I or am on. Yeah, let me look that up. Let me look that up. Oh. I'm starting to think that it's not even a real channel name. IT. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, trading it should have been in the chart. In AV after the update, they added trading. Never got 100k CCU at a moment. I don't know. I bet he has handcuffed besides those hands. Coming for you, probably. What you mean about that? Coming or I don't know. But yeah, no. I was looking up a username because I seen that there is supposedly a YouTuber on the list, but I looked it up and it um, there's no no YouTuber by that username at all. It was like, well, can't do too much about that. But it has a different meaning to those. Those are the same words. Who YT? It was Sky_MCon. I looked it up, but there's no channel name that popped up. So I was just like, eh. It's probably one of those accounts where they have a YT, but not an actual one. Kind of like when you play like random Steam games and whatnot, and you have people that have TTV in their name or TV. And you go to look them up and it's just a non-existent name. Only 5% for double ruler. No, it ain't. This is so much lower for double ruler. I don't know, though I just hour ago before it started. I'm Tricky. I think you paid YouTube. You did something about it. Aw. Imagine if I was able to just like give XP to people. Be so busted, but sadly you cannot. Was tricky. Nah. Percent on point. Gonna say work like that. Crazy. As always, it's tricky. Exactly. That just kicks into the Isby to rock a rock. For crit building, yes. Why, when I'm grinding Gohan, I'm getting Roblox issue. Getting blue and orange. Dang, these people have multiple. So if you have to get one. Plain face. Imagine all we have to return dead ability. We just don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. Oh, he was one off of the 4-9. Oh. I hate people who go for multiple shiny, like, use some for us. Can really give more money if you. What wave we on? It's blurry on this. We're on wave 194 right now. Bro, I read my thing and didn't even react. Ah. They have yet to even make it to the corner. And he is just getting melted. Wait a minute, why you ask when you can see for the live in yours? Crazy. He only has 300 mil. Yeah, but I also don't have DPS yet. I could be Farbin. Guess I technically don't need that right now. Swap that out. Come on, give me more damage. Doesn't show me for I'm still bugged. The tricky sleep, I mean cook. What? I'm not sleeping. How dare. I just can't believe. About to make it up to wave 200. I swear, getting to wave 200 has been like the slowest grind ever. I have one and it's half to yours, and I started from wave 70 or 80. Well, Tricky always sound tired, so maybe, yeah, let him sleep. Nah. One what? Tricky, how can you move your tuber? Oh, it's by webcam. So the webcam kind of just keeps up with it. Hey, Bull, how's it going? If I move to the left or to the right, it just moves kind of like with me. Bro, your voice always sound low and tired. Nah. Never. Never ever. I'm not tired. You're tired. I mean, can you move your hands or any part? Nah, I would probably need Oculus and stuff to be set up, and then get it. Like if I had the Oculus and stuff all set up, I could probably get the arms and everything to move along with me, and just kind of be like a almost like a VR chat kind of model moving. But yeah, bro, I slept 6 hours and feel good. I only got 4. Cause you know I went to bed right after I streamed yesterday. Got up at noon. I was like, I guess I'll stay up, and then I was making videos. Then we did a couple videos on the clicker simulator, which I still need to edit and hopefully get it posted before they update. And yeah, you guys sleeps? You have legs, Tricky. I do. I do. But I'm hoping at some point I can crack my back, like the lower back. Lately I haven't been able to like crack a certain spot. But I also don't want to force it just in case. I feel like I like overstretched it when I was on the vacation. Well, 2-hour difference, and I fell 500% better. Feel 500% better. There we go. We couldn't see it though. And when did you find that game? Well, I seen Clicker Simulator and like the Explore option, and I was like, good. It's a clicking simulator game. It's not like Tapping Simulator. I think Tapping Simulator was probably my favorite, mainly for the endless dungeon that you can go into. And if you make it so far, you can slowly increase your attack damage with the taps. Which I grinded that game due diligently. Just non-stop. I was like, heck yeah, we are gonna keep pushing. We're gonna make it to floor 50 at some point. I think I kept losing at floor 20. The motto, I mean, does it have legs? Oh, yeah. But the legs don't move at all. Where's the V2 thingy? I don't know, it cuts off right at the knees, but I mean it's still pretty good. But I like just having it at the waist. He doesn't have his feet. Nah, prosthetic. I just have nubs. Little nubs. When are we losing this? I'm not sure. I mean, they have yet to face well, actually no, they're actually getting attacked by Madara right now. My units are slowly defending. Oh, I suppose I should probably swap this back. Do that for Katana. A little bit of time stops. Tricky doesn't half eat because he's an elf. The elves live forever. By the way, I got the Wave Surfer, shiny first try. Crazy. Wait, what does the Wave Surfer do? I got the Wave Chaser, but I hadn't got the Surfer yet. Oh my bad, it's Chaser. I was gonna say, cause I had the Chaser, but I still have yet to get the other one. I was always curious what the other one did. If the Chaser soaks him in water and does all this stuff to slow him and stun him, I'm assuming the other one must be a lot better. Probably not in the stun game, but probably with like some other debuffs that they apply to the enemies. Ooh, the latest update on the serialized Gohans. At 6:04, so about almost 3 hours ago, number 14,247 has been claimed. So there's 10,753. We have actual proof of serialized owned by you with the latest being pulled. Please DM me. Crazy. Oh, and they got blue. Granted, I honestly don't even want blue, but still. Meta support. Change that. Chaser then. See, the parlor didn't make it on the fuck though. It just hurt my eyes. Not gonna lie, I like to watch small creators stream more than a big one because big YouTubers never see messages because everyone in the chat examines and can't see it because the chat is swarmed. Yeah. I mean, even when when we had the bigger streams, like the big giveaway ones, I tried my best to read all the messages. And those ones are just a pain. Those ones were an absolute pain to try to do. Cause it was what? It was like I had farmed up like 6,000 pets, and then within like 2 hours we gave all 6,000 away. And this is when you needed it didn't have the pets in the game that could just copy stats of other pets. So you needed the top power of everything, unless you paid with Robux for the certain things, but yeah. And then while at the same time, the big YouTubers, you had to pay $5 to be in a chance to get a potential one. And then we basically just cycled through. We interacted with like 300-400 people, and everybody got like 3-4 pets each. It was crazy. But then of course a smaller company, often who knows where, was claiming music left and right in the streams. I just took the VODs and deleted. I was like, I already got the credit for it, so I don't need these. Which apparently YouTube doesn't like it when you just delete the VODs. YouTube's like, he's trying to hide something. Like, no, I'm not. I just don't want a penny going to some random person. It's weird that they normally only go after streams that are like 2 years old. They won't go after it right away. Is what really annoyed me with the whole YouTube system. They're like, no, nobody's gonna notice this. And lately I've been just letting it just pan out, and then within 2 weeks it just kind of fixes itself with the whole system. Almost tempted to set up an autoclick. That way it makes it seem like we're here. Then if I can grab my phone, I can really just start reading manga or something on the side. Maybe catch up on one of my mini web comics. I have some that I have yet to catch up on, and I think I'm like 8 or 9 chapters behind now. I think most of the 3.98k subscribers you have are only here because of the giveaways. Nah. We only did the giveaways when we were at 3.4. So it was probably like 500. But most of them were here when we were doing simulator videos. It's like if I didn't do the Twitch streaming, we probably would have had like 10-20,000 subscribers by now. Like if I had never done the whole streaming idea and just kept pumping out videos, we would have been so much higher up there. Because it was end of 2020 when a buddy of mine said, you know what, I'm gonna start Twitch streaming. I was like, you know what, that sounds like a fun idea. And then I just dropped everything for video wise, because at that point I was just game hopping. Every video is another game hop, and I was just never focusing on one game. And I got to see the growth of the channel. At first it was like 20 subscribers in 1 month. Then it became like 25, and then 30, 50, 70. Eventually, like when I started doing the Twitch streaming thing, the month before that, went from 300 new subscribers to 400. We were probably gonna push 500 with the next one, because we were doing like every other day for videos and stuff. But yeah. But we gave that up just to try the whole streaming thing. That's when the channel plateaued. But it's fine. It's all for good fun anyway. Hey Pixify, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I can't use any abilities. Yeah. I probably still have the screenshots, because I was messaging MGC Squad, because he was still doing the YouTube grind as well. Because me and him were pushing for monetization. And at one point he gave up the YouTube thing and became a TikTok streamer. Which he started a new channel and everything on TikTok, and then he went from like almost 0 followers all the way up to 65,000. And he was spreading the positivity basically, which was pretty sweet. But no, I just gotta find the view, or I gotta find the subscribers, I guess is a way to say it. Because if you keep pumping out videos, then you'll eventually figure out what games people are actively playing or actively trying to watch. That's basically what we did before. We just started going and going and going with the videos, and it eventually just kind of caught up, and we had the right games that everybody was playing. Tricky, I am gonna do something. All right. If you close the app and try to rejoin, I don't think it's gonna let you rejoin. My day is going pretty good for the most part. How's your day going? Just within range as well. Also within range. Good, good. That is great to hear. Gonna do something. Or doing something. I can't use any abilities you just did only because I am glitched. What's still above you? Or are you talking about the subscriber comment? It took us so to get monetization back then, before the whole COVID thing hit, you had to get 2,000 hours watched. Oh, I said because it's rigged. Oh, I see. But you had to get 2,000 hours watched on your channel, and you had to get, oh no, 1,000 hours. There we go. You had to get 1,000 hours watched, and then 2,000 subscribers, which was a pain. But from when we started in October of 2019, because we were at 14 subscribers at that point, we reached 2,000 like in 6 months. So I mean, we were doing pretty good for the growth aspect, and then we just lost it. But yeah. I'm sure if I find the right games, we'll gain it back. But I like the simplistic videos. I don't like editing much of anything. More simple it is, the better. If I can get straight to the point, even better. Yeah, both game and YouTube. Yeah. Like I know there's those bigger content creators that are like, making a new channel is easy, and then Ludwig advertised his new channel on multiple live streams so he can get the views up. Or it was like he either advertised it or he donated like the $5,000 to another big streamer to get clout and use it that way. But I think the way to go about trying to get subscribers nowadays is making short videos and just taking the more popular short videos and then just having like an AI voice over on the top of it narrating what's happening. And then you would probably get it like a few million views or something. If you put subscribe at the end, you'll probably get a couple people who'd be like, you know what, sure. But yeah. Yeah, they're just lucky for getting big. Kinda. Well, there is one person I remember. He asked me, like, he's like, do I live stream on Twitch or do I live stream on YouTube? He had one video that blew up. He had it was either a turtle rescue or a seal rescue. But it was like aquatic life form that was being rescued because it had netting around the neck, and rescue teams were cutting the lines and everything, and he had like zoomed in on camcorder. That one video alone got like 16 million or 20 million views on it, and from that he got a fourth of the viewership to go subscribe to his channel, so he had like 4 million subscribers. But then other than that, anytime he tried posting a video, he got maybe 100 views on it. I was like, how in the world? And I watched the video, and there was no mention of like, hey, subscribe for more, you know. But yeah, it was wild. I was like, dang, that's insane. Which I think at that point I probably would have gotten recordings of the Discovery Channel and just had like did narrations over it, and then probably would have just kept at it like that. But yeah, I forget. It started with a Q. He had a yellow profile picture, but it's probably so hard to find it nowadays. I could probably find it on Lotus's channel, but I have to scroll up so far because he used to advertise himself on or self promote, but it's oops, it's so far up there in the promotion thingy. Is it was back in 2021 or something. Chat sleepy today, whereas Peak is grinding something. You know, no. Actually, wait, maybe he's a part. With a Q. One person. Probably ain't. I knew what his channel name was. Oh, he changed. Crazy. Oh, it's been so long. Yeah. never losing, I guess. Probably not. I'm currently on the hunt to look in the Discord thing. So far I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Videos. Go with popular. Popularity. I am. And it would have to be type video. Huh. I remember having it. It had a lot of views on it, but just maybe it was. I will do seal this time. We'll try this one. Videos, popularity. Oh, why is there? There's so many bosses right here. Crazy. At this point, I'm trying to guess the username, but I can't think of what it even was. It was like quad something. There's like thousands of usernames of quad. Popularity maybe. Not even popularity doesn't. This. He's sending them infinitely. Basically. It's annoying that I can't think of what it was. Don't think I subscribed to it. I honestly should have. I guess maybe. Probably not gonna be this. Oh. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe like he showed me the channel and everything, and I just never I just never you know, watched it. I search history. UCO. Maybe something from way back when will. Oh. Sure. Who do you rescue it? There's just nothing. The king. Wait, Tricky, what waiver were you gonna let it die? We need. What was it? 367 we needed. So 368 would get us in the top 20. Or it'll get us top 23. Dang, I'm so invested in trying to figure out what video it was. I doubt that I've really liked the video at all. Please tell me I liked it. Please do this. I probably never liked Abe. Oh, there's just so many. I will figure this out. Maybe. I'm still banking on the idea that we like the video. Seeing how it's going, I doubt it. "17 years ago, get help with illustrating machinima." Yeah, no, definitely did not. Oops. Wanted. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Just and quiz. I just don't even know. Go with channels. Maybe if we just kind of determine it. Maybe. Or what? What if? Go to no. Never mind. I was like, what if I go to message them? Then maybe they sent me their link. Yeah, I'm trying to like almost big brain it. You know? But so far nothing is working. I started with a Q. Pretty sure he was in the server and nothing. Still, I have more. Don't need it because in a few minutes I'll have to go. Where are we on leaderboards? Let me check. So we would actually we get 315, we'd be in the top 40. Look at leaderboard, buddy. We just need 6 more waves and then we can just let them on through. Is just waiting to see if he gets more than Briggs. No, I wanted to get past that YouTuber. Because we wouldn't be in the top, 32, but top 40 is good enough. Who's Briggs? Probably just bragging rights, I'm guessing. Meant bragging. I was like, why for a second is Tricky not live? Cause like the thing is like steep. It goes from 315 to 333, then 342, then it goes all the way up to 367. We need to get it to 345, I believe. We need to get for top 30. I guess I just gotta wait for this thing to up. Top 30 we need 354. 354 to get top 30 right now. Zoom in. Yeah, so 354 for 32, 31, 30, 29. But if we got 355, then we would have the 27, 28, 29, 30 spot. But if we push to wave 368, then we'd be 20, 21, 22, 23. So it basically just all comes down to what we want to do, or what Rice can do, you know. Because I am happy we passed the one YouTuber guy. But top 30 is 354 minimum. But if you push to 360, we'd be guaranteed top 30. Oh, hey silly, how's it going? No, I got 2K on UTDX. Universal Defense Tower X. Cooked. That's where you just put a towel over the thing and just bam. Or better yet, just go up to his alarm clock and just unplug it. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. But no, it really just comes down to how long we can keep these guys here. The second they get past, we can't get his damage units over there. And that's when we get cooked. I was just out of sight now. Can do this. Or as a firefighter, I can't do that. Hmm. 3:30. I guess what time does he normally wake up? If we at least get 343, we get 343, then we'll have two of us would have a chance for the title. Except for no, this one doesn't even give a title. Right now. It does, doesn't it? I just see the rewards for the top 33 to 64, but I wish I could see what the title would even be. So basically, if we get to that point, we could, two of us would have a chance at it. Oh, I have no idea. No clue. I'm assuming it's gonna get pushed back again, since they want to do the world dungeon with a game board. No, it does. I just can't see the top part of it. I scroll down on the right side. No, it does. It does. It does. Basically, if we stop at 443, then two people, depending on how they place the numbers, will have a chance at it. Assuming that nobody passes us up. Yeah, I was getting worried when I was looking at it. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. What if we go to 355? All four of us would be guaranteed. Which it really comes down to how long we can solve these two, or these three. It's basically just the bosses that are getting by us. All four in the top? Yeah. That is the plan. Bet we can do that if the wave goes fast. I hate I'm glitched. Tricky, I did one summon and got Goku Black. Nice. Also, I'm whispering because there's people down in the basement again. See, as you're on a time crunch, I'm also on a time crunch too. The moment they open up that door, I'll probably have to go upstairs. Oh. My two nephews are over at the house. I got my door closed because I don't like having the minion in the room. The cat that always comes up and bites me. And they probably think I'm sleeping still. So the two nephews are in the basement, and so are my parents. In 10 minutes an alarm will go off. Oh, we got this easily. Goodness. Well, we'll see how far we get in 5 minutes. So I'll keep an eye on the clock on the left. I got an alarm clock too, but I don't have it set. Oh yeah, he's the one with the Gojo unit. I was gonna be like, where's that Gojo at? I know, I hear my mom trying to wake up my dad for work. Oh well, dang. We just need one more, and then you can sell. All right, you could probably just sell right now because we got the 355. It's up to you. It's there's a gap between 354 and the next people. It goes 354 and then it goes all the way up to 361. I did not sell Tricky. Did he was the reason? Yeah. 357 is good, unless you want 362. 368 would get us top 24. Gonna hit my yen bar. Yeah. I mean, at this point, you're pretty close to it. We can gamble a bit more. I mean, worst case, the second, like, before he even gets up, just, you could go use the bathroom or something. Like, I just woke up a bit earlier. Not that far to get us all in that range. Exactly. And the fact is that they still have all of this that they have to climb through. I got 39 Luffy's. Crazy. Wait, no. Curse joined us, but he hasn't said a word. We just need a couple more. So we're at 365. If we get 367. Chris is locked in. Oh, is he? Oh yeah, he is. He moved his clone guy back. Basically at this point it's just whoever can, or if we can hold out the longest to kind of give us the gap. Bro, I'm not saying you needed multiply. Accounts to play. Get it now. Don't let Fern hit the bosses because he takes away any slow and walk back and stuns. That's why bosses are getting far. Yeah, no, right now it's just a huge stalling game. How many bosses there are? It's nothing but bosses and all of that. And sadly, the next group would be hard to beat with the amount of time that you got. The next group is at a staggering 434, which is another 60 waves away, which is probably another like 20-30 minutes. But I mean, we're already guaranteed top 23. All of us are in the top 23 right now. That's according from the leaderboard from two hours ago. It just comes down to how far we want to push it. Give us a little breather room and whatnot. How many attempts is this? This is our second attempt at a leaderboard run. This time we came in with stuns for days. Which, as you can see, Wayne, these are all bosses. They all have at least 1 billion HP. Actually, you can't even see how much the most one, or like the biggest one has. But anyways, this evil demon definitely has way more than what it said. Actually, wait, there's another one. There's a metallic alien down here. It has 7.6 billion hyper armor. Should we lose now or nah? Okay, we won't let Fern hit any of the bosses so we can perma-stun. It's up to you. I can keep going now since the people in the basement are no longer in the basement. Oh, it's lost now. I hear my dad now. Alright. It's still still. What is top 32? Top 32 is back at 355? No, 354 for top. Because 353 had 2 spots at 31 and 32. 354 had spots at 3 29, 30, 31, 32. But yeah, it was a stupid amount. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just sell that. Tricky, if you click F, you can sell all. Me and G. But I'm not gonna sell my Bulma. Just for one. Oh my goodness. One for the road. Alright. 386. Time to go back to the lobby and see. I was like, that ain't it. That ain't it for nothing. But yeah, let's go ahead and load in and see. We should be top 23. Because we kicked the group that was at 367 down. Or the people that had wave 367. Because it was a group of 3. This one, what? There is no title? That's stupid. I could have sworn there was one. Oh well. But bam! Or actually, no, we got higher. What the? I know. Yeah, see, you got 23, 22, 21, 20. Next up, we are gonna hit the hate. Well, actually, no, that would take forever though. This would be stupid. 487. I know. I could have sworn there was one. Cause like everything else has one. Please, we need to start a repetition for this to get a title before the update 4 comes out. I'd be like, come on, we demand a title. How am I the lowest? Don't worry, King. You glitched out, so it's fine. Like, bruh. But I will say this title seems really good. Devourer of Souls. But to get it, you have to get 700. As infinite, let's try to get in the leaderboards. Try to think. What would even be possible for us? See, this one's pretty possible, but we'd have to find a morning. We can get everyone on to do the infinite stun. Exactly. He won the pure DPS. Yeah, see, this guy's here again. Like, what the heck? I already looked him up, and he's no YouTuber. And then this is a guy that's been trolling people. The me duck knows the way. He's the one with the photoshopped picture. Yeah, no, I hate this game. I'm gonna go for now. Yeah, we'll probably call it there for the stream. But hey, top 20 for for this one, Otherworld Disturbance. Oh, I got the #1 spot. Wait a minute. I think I know how it might work. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It already undid everything that I was thinking of. I was like, maybe it's the lowest damage dealer gets the best spot, but no, that's not right. Because for it to be right, it'd have to be me, Rice, Cursed, and then King. But then again, I was the lowest in the other one, and I got the furthest one, so I don't know. It's weird. But this one we are in the 50s, 58. But yeah, we will definitely have to push one of these. As to which one, I have no idea. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in for another stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you guys did, be sure to hit the subscribe button, leave a like, and comment down below. And next week we'll try to figure out which map we're gonna push next. Because I think at this point it's just trying to get into the top 100 for trait rerolls and all that other stuff. But yeah, we'll see you guys all then, and yeah, have a good one.